go sit my pox.
For pulling that on me, and I was all nuts.
I love doing reverse robberies. They're lots of fun.
You have no idea. I was drinking my first bottle. I was in a really good mood. I saw that I'm just having a wonderful day when Miss Sophia just came behind me, and I heard, "Put your hands up," and I was like, "Well, there goes my good time. There's my hopes." And then I look on the right, and he was there. He was there watching me. I was like, "Well, this is it for me."
Yeah, you were just so complete. Yeah, this is it. Okay.
I put my bottle down. I put my hands up, and I said, "Are you shitting me?" when they gave me some money and another bottle, I was shocked.
Yeah. Well, those are the good times, yeah.
Yeah, it was around 3 months ago. Jesus.
Any of you know the guy over there that's leaning against the pole to my left shoulder?
Goddamn, y'all.
My left shoulder, to my left. Anybody recognize him?
No.
He's been there a while, just standing.
Well, you know, I'm one of these people who I don't like to stare. I need to talk.
Not staring, I just keep glancing to the left and he's there.
Well, let's find out why.
Yeah, you can do that.
Who are those gorgeous women?
Just many of them that are interested in Norman. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm good. How are you?
He's an interesting guy. Maybe I need to hang around with you more often, huh?
Yeah, he has 3 of them.
Yeah.
Sisters.
Hey! How you doing, Norman? Come on, how are you?
Norman, they're not the three sisters, are they?
I don't know who they are. They were just here. I just approached the fucking telegrams. They started speaking to me.
Hey, is that Cole?
Anyway. It is cool.
Yeah, it's me.
Hey, Cole, how you doing?
Hey, sis,
good.
how you doing?
How are you guys?
I'm good, Norman.
Hey, Mr. Cole.
I'm pretty good.
Hey, by the way, I was going to
Such a
ask you,
shuttle.
do you want to
Allez.
go on vacation to Guarma?
Me and
Yeah, you see, I'm not wearing the black coat here. Sorry.
No, you weren't.
Hey, the
I'm
red one
choosing-
don't look too bad.
Yeah, it's my oldest one.
No, I asked.
But I must say, you
I
look very
brought
good
this up
in
the
the
other
black.
day. You can even ask Sophia.
Yeah, thanks. Appreciate that.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Tony.
Because he was all going on about how Tony bought tickets to
Heading
Guarma.
out the west,
helped him get
try
it.
to get a little bit of puppy. If you don't hear from me in a few days, I'm probably dying
No,
out there
I swear,
somewhere.
yeah,
Who
the
knows
other
what?
day. Yeah, I
I'll
asked
make
him
sure
what
I
he
tell you
wanted,
people
he
over
said,
here.
"No, fuck
Right.
it,
Well, I'll
man,
come
it's
out
not
myself
nice."
to save you.
Yeah, it's just- she wants to go.
All right, I'll see you soon.
No problem.
yeah,
Take care of yourself.
wanted to go
Because
for
yeah, you
Hawaii.
talked about it. Yeah, remember.
Look, if we're going to Guam, I'm bringing the shotgun.
I know it. She did it on purpose. She did it on purpose.
I don't know, you described him pretty perfectly.
Has he been
Don't
waiting
bump
on
into
the-
the ladies.
I'll wait for
Come
you.
on. Come on, Jim. Come on, Hochi. Where is it? Hey, mister. Hey, ni hao. Just wondering, are you out here picking the puppy for your own or for sale or what?
Yeah, I'm looking for my own. I'm experimenting with bait.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, seeing if the poppy will do anything different for it.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good experiment.
Yeah. I'm also looking for wild carrot as well.
Yeah, I can show you where that is.
Oh yeah, I know it's right by that house over there a little bit, but I already
most
picked
of
it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a more straight that way.
Oh, that way?
Yeah, past the poppy
Like
field. Here,
okay.
follow me. I'll show you.
Sure. Yeah.
It'll be somewhere in here.
Oh yeah. I've been picking a few of these already.
Okay, all right. So you
Yeah,
know.
I found a few
Okay.
here.
Okay. Well, if you ever have too much of the puppy, I live out east usually, but I require vast amounts of the puppy plant. I'd be willing to buy them if you are interested to sell.
Yeah, sure. What's your name and Telegram?
My name is Ko.
Is it just KO?
That's right. And Telegram is XN961.
All right, I got it here. Yeah, I'm conducting some tests here for my carnivore bait and things like that. So, whatever I don't need, yeah, I'll be willing to part ways with.
Well, yep, I don't know what you need for this, but if you live out here or you like to pick the puppy to make a little money, I will buy. I think before I remember I was buying it for $1 each plant.
Okay, yeah, that sounds great.
Okay. Great. What is your name?
Oh, yeah, by the way, my name is Gideon Graves.
Gideon Graves. Okay. Well, pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, pleasure to meet you. I'll send you a telegram soon, all right?
Okay. Good luck on your bait.
Thank you. Have a safe one.
annoying. Down. This lighting make it impossible almost to find any more. Let's see, maybe 4 or 5. makes no sense to look for a puppy at nighttime. Yeah, so sorry, Ochi. So many stickers. Oh, look, what is this? Hello. Okay, that is interesting. Very nice. Oh. Okay, that's a new one. Like it hurts. All right, pig. I'll put you out of your misery. Oh, it gives me a steak. Really? I did not know that. I thought it was going to give me one of those big things. There's one puppy plant over here, but not here exactly. So hard to find it at night. Oh, thank you, Moon.
Thanks, Carson. You doing all right today?
Yeah, I'm fine. Are you bandits or deputies?
How you doing?
Yeah, good. How are you guys?
Yeah, not too bad. We're just enjoying the night air.
Oh, I really like this man's hat to my right here.
Mm-hmm.
I've always fancied trying it, but it looks funny on my fat head. Congratulations to you, mister, for looking very good in this hat.
Appreciate it. Wait a minute. Sir, was that you who went and fired off them shots by the lake?
Yeah, there is a pig stuck in a tent. I had to put it out of its misery.
Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, sometimes that was with the Gila monsters down there.
Yeah, no, just a big pig. Stuck, could not get out. So.
I gotcha.
Fair enough. It does happen.
Are you all deputy? I can't see badges.
Nah,
No,
Rangers.
we Rangers.
Oh, Rangers. Oh, okay, okay.
Mhm.
I heard Saints Crossing something, but I could not catch the next word.
Yeah, Rangers of Saints Crossing. Yeah.
Okay, well, good job for you guys. You know, you Rangers saved my life one time.
Mhm.
Up in
Yeah, we
the
did.
snows.
Oh, good. I'm
Yeah,
glad
shit.
we were able to get to you.
I'm pretty sure that's how I met you up there, past Coulter.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah,
First or
it
second
was
time.
in Coulter, yes.
Yep.
Yeah, that was a very difficult time for me.
Yeah, I remember all the carvings and everything, man. I'm glad you're doing all right.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Actually, when they saved my life, it was quite a bit before this time. You're talking about the what were they called? The oh, I forget what they call themselves. The ladies with the deer heads on the deer hats on their heads. Mystico or something like this.
Mother Snow?
No, there's I don't know. It was all a very strange experience for me.
Wendigo?
No, well, yeah, something about this, but they, there's a lady with elk hat. Lady with a white deer hat. Running around, we could not tell if they were evil or good or leaving strange symbols everywhere.
Anya, I think. Baba Yaga.
Sounds like Anya.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's, I don't know if they still are around or not, but it was quite interesting.
Mm.
Yeah, they're still around.
The sun is out. Maybe now I can find a few more poppy plants. You all take care.
All right. Best of
Oh,
luck.
yeah. Yeah. Take care out there.
Oh, there you are. Hiding from me the whole night, huh? cut it. Let me see. And the wireless that gave you a while to cut it. Ooh, $5 for that pelt? Wow. Got it like 4 or 5 times. wonder how long it takes to the horse to be able to drink water and rejuvenate a little bit. Like how long of an interval? What was that? Lancaster. The other one. Spaces. Oh my god, I have no bandages.
don't know if that's how you're supposed to do it or not.
Oh boy. If anyone is in the gun shop, if not, I go to Annisburg. I take up one labels. And no. That's a strange thing. Good, very. Your pouch can begin a pretty penny. Just easy now. Go sleep. Anyone who has to advertise themselves like this is a fool. $50, please. Thank you very much. Carefully. Go on, you. Keep the take. Van Horn, Van Horn, Van Horn. No. There's things going on in Van Horn. that meat. Be careful, that's a big jump. I think you lost your suitcase too.
H764, JH764, JH764.
One. He never shows. Oh. Do a couple of days.
Good day.
Hello, mister.
How do you do?
Oh, ni hao again.
Hi, Go.
Hey. Maeve, yes.
Yes, that's right. Hello.
You see, my memory is still a little bit intact.
Yeah, no, that's great. How are you?
Good, good. Can I help you with anything, or are you just browsing?
I was just browsing. I picked up a bow, and I just wanted to see if there was any sort of thing I could do to it to kind of change how it looks. But
Yep, you can, but you must first get the strong bow.
Oh.
The normal bow that you can get in the general store. This bow is sorry, there's nothing we can do. It's too, it's made not very well.
Oh, I see.
If you were to travel up north to Wapiti, there you can get a strong bow. And, this bow, we can design it however you like. The horns with a alligator something or other, also with different colors, and take your pick.
Oh, okay. All right, that's good to know. Thank you.
Yes, of course, no problem.
I appreciate that.
Oh, there he is, Mr. Way. Good to see you. Yeah, so it's a dangerous trip, though. I would suggest not taking this trip alone.
Right. Yeah, I've actually been up there once before, so I'm kind of familiar with the area.
Okay. It's a little bit wolf. They like to claim some certain areas, so.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. Be careful.
Okay. Well, thank you. I appreciate the information.
No problem. You get a strong bow and bring it back, and it is not cheap, though. It's about $300, I guess, for modifications.
Okay. All right. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
No problem.
All right. And I'm sorry, that's Mr. Way?
Yep, this is the strong way here.
I can't seem to hear you.
Yeah, he's had a little bit of a sickness lately.
Oh, yes. I've spoken to a few people who have been rather ill recently.
Well, try this. Drink it. Or steep it. Lady gave me some yesterday and it worked very well. So how is your barber shop doing?
Yeah, it's going well. Been a bit slow, but that's all right.
Like I say yesterday, this job you guys are doing, I really do believe it is important. And you might have slow times, just like here sometimes. It can be very slow too. But if you can practice the patience, good things will come.
Yes, absolutely. I agree. Thank you.
Also, you can be privy to many nice secrets too, while you're cutting the hair. Any secrets pertaining to us, we will pay handsomely for it.
Oh, okay. All right. That is good to know. People do like to talk as they're getting their hair done, so.
Yes, that's true.
Yes. Seems the honey didn't quite work.
Yeah, I don't know. I know that he was really a little bit sick last few days, so.
Oh.
Hopefully.
Well, I hope he feels better soon.
Sure. I think maybe he will be okay in a few minutes.
Right. Okay. Well, pass on my greetings to him and let him know that I hope that his throat is feeling better soon.
Okay. I'll tell him that you say that his hair is so messy, he needs to get haircut.
Oh. Well, I mean.
But it's true, yeah? It's very true.
A little pomade goes a long way. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh yes, of course. You're a pomade. And you have a special brand for your pomade.
Yes, Nico has it's Italian pomade made specifically in Italy. Much better high quality ingredients versus the ones that you would find in the general store.
Is it just called Italian pomade or?
I can't remember the exact name. I think it's an Italian, and I'm not Italian, so it's a little hard for me to remember.
Sure. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I understand.
But I usually have some on me, but I don't at the moment because I had a bit of a run-in with a cougar a little while ago.
Oh,
but
no. Up in Annisburg.
No, in the bayou.
Oh, that may have been panther.
Panther, yes.
Yeah, those, mama mia, those are terrible animals. They give you no warning, very little warning, and they just pounce.
Yeah, one moment I was fine, the next moment I wasn't, and then I woke up and I couldn't remember what happened, and I don't. Someone must have taken all of my things.
I'm so sorry.
I don't really
this.
remember.
I hope they did not take your new. What did you buy yesterday? Was it you bought the Schofield? Yes.
Yeah, I still have the Schofield, thankfully.
Oh, okay. Good.
Yes. That would have been heartbreaking.
Oh no, shit! Because I don't know if we have any more.
Hello.
Hello, big puppy.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Bye. Yeah, no. Thankfully, I didn't actually have that on me at the moment. I'm usually a little careful when I go out by myself. I'll carry like a cattleman instead, just in case, because I have very bad luck.
Yeah, smart. That's very smart. I do the same. Even if I know I'm going to be safe, maybe I'll take out a rifle, but put my pistol away, just in case.
Yeah, that seems to be the best way to do things.
Bolt action. I only bring it out for the hunt, and I put it right back. Don't want to brag that I have a nice caliber rifle.
Right. Yeah. Right. Well, I think I will be on my way, but it was good to see you again, Ko.
Yes, good to see you too, babe.
And thank you for all the information.
No problem. I'll tell Zhang Wei you asked about him.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. All right, you have a good day.
That's it.
Take care. Take care.
哎，再见。哎。The lady who was in the gun shop earlier. Is that what's her name? Is it Ashley? Might be. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry I did not get you. Is that you, Ashley?
Hello. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
How are you?
Good. Good. I'm trying to think about sweeping, but really don't have the. Seems like I don't really want to.
That's fine. You just stand there with your broom. Looks like you're working.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, sorry. Oh yes. So I almost telegrammed you again just a few minutes ago. You mentioned something in the other day.
Yeah. Here. I just wanted to say thank you. So I bought these off of somebody who sells things from Gourmet. I thought you might like him.
Oh, Cangrejo Morado cigar. Oh my gosh, this is very good. Well, thank you very much.
You're welcome. Thank you for helping me.
I don't know how much I can help you, but how are you and Mr. Bum?
I'm not sure, to be honest. He is a strange man to read sometimes.
Yeah, no, I did not know him very well. That day we talked upstairs. I thought he was okay, but the more I get to know him, I don't know. He cannot. I'll say this quietly. Seems like he cannot stay on topic for very long. He has to. I don't know,
Yeah.
change. Something dangerous about him too.
Well, yeah. Yeah, to be honest with you, that's kind of what I was worried about. So he made a few comments to me about little things here and there. Yeah, I had a conversation with Peter Rockwell and I said, I was speaking to, I don't even think I said his name, but, I had a little conversation about treasure, things like that. And Dom got upset with me for that. And then he made a few little comments here and there. Oh, well, I wouldn't want to have to kill you if you broke my trust, Ashley, things like that. But the thing is, it's really hard to have a conversation with him, and he doesn't tell you what he's thinking or what's going on. So, I don't know. And then yesterday, he was in the telegram office at Blackwater, and somebody tried to rob him. And I started walking over to see what was going on, because I was quite far away. And someone had a gun to him, and he just turned around and just stabbed this man over and over that was trying to rob him. It was very violent.
Yeah.
And then he tried to just leave him on the floor, even though it was self-defense. Somebody tried to rob him, and it just made him look really guilty. It was just a messy situation.
Yeah, okay. I would suggest maybe opening up your own line of chocolate or doing another business. Maybe the cigar business. Is it yours?
Yeah, I don't know, maybe. But he got a bit confrontational, saying, why didn't I have his back? Why didn't I help him when he was getting robbed? Things like that. So, yeah, he put me a little on edge yesterday. I kind of, I got my gun out, and I did aim it at him, but he had a knife in his hand, and I'd already seen how quickly he could use it, so I don't really know how we are. But I'm a little cautious.
Yeah, that is interesting. Yesterday too, we were coming out of the casino boat, just having some fun, doing little business. He was outside, and I told him I went and found this place we were searching for the other day. I found it.
Right.
Yeah,
nice.
It's further north than where we were. I had no, my brain is maybe older than I am. But I found the box. There was nothing inside. Not even tooth or a toenail or anything, just nothing.
Oh,
So I
right.
told him this, and then I said, he let me see the 2 other riddles in his book. And I say, well, your other 2 riddles, there is nothing. I cannot imagine where these places are. And he remained quiet. I had a friend with me. And I say, well, maybe my friend here can help you. He got very strange, like, I don't know, it gave me a strange feeling. And so we ended up just walking away.
Yeah, I think we both need to follow our gut on that one.
At first, he seemed like a funny guy. I mean, if you're going to sell a chocolate named Bum's Chocolate, you must bring sense of humor, I was assuming.
Well, yeah. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't trust him.
Yeah. See, so maybe choose your own path. The day that we talk upstairs, was that the first or second day that you had met this man?
Yeah, same with me.
Yeah, hopefully, if you have any problems, let me know.
I'm sure it'll be alright. He keeps talking about a job, but I've asked him so many times if he has people to do that job, and he has avoided the question every time. So, to be honest with you, I'm starting to think that he's on his own.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know with this kind of man and how he's quickly switching from one topic to the other, never really saying anything true. This would be hard to develop a team, especially of people you can trust.
Mm-hmm.
If you are interested in this line of work, there are many people who come and go from here, trying to learn these tricks of the trade. I could, if I feel like they are worthy, I'll send you a telegram, let you know. Maybe you can meet and decide for yourself.
Yeah, I'd appreciate that. Thank you.
Unfortunately, I cannot go on such adventures, at least right now. Plus, very difficult for me to disguise my voice and my face. All the deputies know me. Mr. Way! Uh-oh, is your voice still not working? He caught a cold, I think, a few days ago.
Alright.
Oh. There we have it.
Excuse me.
Hello.
Sorry so much for my rudeness. I have been dealing with a lot of dust in my lungs, spending so much time in the mines as of late. Hello there. Hello.
Hi.
Ni hao ma.
You met Ashley here.
No,
I don't think
I haven't had the pleasure.
I don't think I've met you, Ashley. Hello. My name is Zheng Wei, CEO of Taipei. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you.
Indeed. Sorry, but the other person who was here, what was her name?
Her name is Maeve.
Maeve. Oh my
yes,
god.
She works in the barber shop.
That's the second Maeve I've met in the past, 3 days. I was able to pull myself away from my sick stupor in paperwork and was able to pick up a portion of a mining shift. I met another Maeve on Sunday.
Oh, yes, I could not make it on Sunday. I tried, but I was delayed.
Do not burden yourself with it, sir. More busy men, busy women doing busy things. It's understandable. But yes, is Miss Ashley here? Are you pursuing living inside of Saint Denis or for work, or is this just happen to be a family relationship?
I'm pretty new to the crossing. I was just getting to know people, really. Co's been lovely to me.
Cole, yes, a man built like 2 cathedral doors, but overall has the heart of a gentle lion.
Don't reveal all my secrets.
What do you mean?
Here, try these. I'm going to try one too. She just gave me this. Maybe this will help clear up your lungs.
You think a cigar?
Yes, of course. Smoking is good for your lungs.
I noticed the cigar over here was one from Guarma, so let's see how this one compares.
Very nice. Very smooth too.
I met a lady that sells things from Gourmet.
Ooh.
This lady, I might know her. What's her name? I forget.
This is quite the blend, Miss Ashley.
Have you been to Guarma, Ashley?
No, I haven't.
It's definitely.
Have you?
Yeah, it's I was away late there. I recently returned from China. And I was stopped there for a few weeks and then came over after a while. But it's a very interesting place. Very, it can be dangerous, especially the terrain. If you walk around, make sure you don't bring anything really valuable with you. And the pigs and the snakes, those are the two most dangerous things over there.
Hello.
All right, I'll keep that in mind. Oh, I just looked at my book.
I am now sad I dropped my cigar. God damn it.
No.
God damn it. These fucking goddamn slippery hands of mine. It's been so long in the fucking mines. I'm so sorry. You will never have another one. I will pay for it.
No, I do.
No, brilliant.
Jasmine was the lady's name.
That's right. That's right. Yes, I have met her. There you go.
Sheesh.
Well, yeah, I would recommend a trip, especially if you can go with some good friends.
Yeah.
Good evening, Donald. How are you, sir?
Hello, sir. How are you?
Doing my best to stay on the up and up, you know. Getting over this little bit of cold sickness that I seem to want to get myself into.
Little?
Yeah, little.
Oh,
I'm going to call it,
yeah.
I'm going to call it little so I can make it seem like it's smaller.
oh, if that makes you feel better.
Yes, keep smoking your cigar. It will help.
Yeah, that would definitely help.
Just inhale it very deep. Just let it sit there. It will clean up all the fire inside you.
Well, I can only hope that it has. Perfect remedy. Perfect blend.
I prepared food for our meeting.
Oh, yep. I was going to ask, you have tea too? I can go get some tea.
If you want to go grab some tea, that's what I was going to do. I did grab a bunch of, or ordered prior, a bunch of platters over there at the Jade Dragon to bring over here. But you said you got food as well, McMuffin?
Mm-hmm. I got steaks, pork chops, sausages.
Brilliant. I got dumplings, fried scorpions, what else do we have there? We have fried tripe as well. Some delicious stomach. Ooh.
Oh.
And man, we got a few things over there. Some
You know what I
ramen.
would kill for right now? I would kill for a nice hot pot. Some nice mutton, maybe the tripe, of course. Some live shrimp.
Well, we still got time. We're not expecting guests for at least another half hour. We want to go ahead and place the order.
Ooh, I have never ordered these.
Well, I have it in with the cook. He tends to be a very big connoisseur of tri-type Thursday.
Well, perhaps we should give it a try then. What food did you prepare, Buffy?
Steaks, pork chops, sausages. Yeah.
Maybe next time then, if he's already gone through all this trouble.
Well, then next time, yes. For sure. Do you want to go ahead and grab the crate McMuffin and bring it upstairs?
Yeah, you got a crate I can put in?
No. We'll just go ahead and put it on the tray then. We can have you hand it out.
yeah, I'll hand it.
Sounds good. McMuffin, this here is Ashley, someone who I have just met today, over to the crossing. Miss Ashley, this here is Donald McMuffin.
Pleasure to meet you.
Howdy, nice to meet you.
If you are looking to do any business of any sorts, it's a good man to talk to. He runs mainly market. Oh, excuse me.
All right.
Hello there, ma'am. How are you? Welcome to Tap and
Hello.
Gun Store. How can we help you? Put the fucking cigar out to go smoke it outside.
Oh, okay.
I need to fill up on rifle ammo. I need.
A little early and everything wasn't running yet.
Yeah, I do remember your face actually. Also, we did have some slight issues over there, so you weren't able to hear or see everybody. So.
Oh right.
Yeah, yeah.
What is your name?
Too many
Hopefully
horses.
next time it'll be better.
I think there was too many horses that day.
That's definitely what it was. As soon as I moved my horse, I was able to see Andrew and Romeo.
38.
All right.
It is what it is. But yeah, if you ever, if you want to set up shop whenever we have it, just send me a telegram. I'm in the newspaper. I have flyers kind of damn near all over the place now.
All right. I'll keep it in mind.
Mm-hmm.
I need to go to the general store. Ashley, would you have time to walk with me there?
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
I'll be back in a
All
minute.
right.
Have fun. You as well.
Yes, so
Hello.
if you choose that line of work, I know a lot about it. I have done it a few times myself.
Alright.
No longer though. But I do know quite a few people that I trust that you could maybe get involved with. Now, they aren't around regularly. Like, they're not a gang, per se. Sometimes they do come together to take on one of these adventures.
All right. Yeah, because I'm looking to learn more about it before I commit to anything. I was trying to get that information from Bum, but I don't think he knows a whole lot.
Oh, no, you know, everything that he knows, I believe it was probably me who told him. He knew almost nothing that day.
All right.
Kind of wish I would not have told him all this information, but well, too late now. Maybe he already forgot it.
Well, I don't think he had much luck getting the safe for the lock opens.
Yeah, no. And actually, it's not really that big of a secret either. Oh boy, my pockets.
Here, I can carry something for you.
Oh, would you mind?
No, of course, you're picking up tea, right?
Yeah. You could carry all the space I have. Thank you. I'll get 2 more.
Oh, I can reach over and grab those.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
There
one
you go.
more.
I've got all I got space for. Unless you want some Bum's chocolate.
Oh, that's all the space you have. Okay.
Yeah.
No. Sorry. Actually, I really don't like any of these sweet things. I think the only sweet thing that I have had that I kind of liked was the peach cobbler.
All right, yeah. I don't mind sweet things, but
Well, in China,
to be honest, I haven't even had any of Bum's chocolate.
Oh, is that Abigail? Abigail, is that you?
I just sent you a telegram.
Ah, okay, okay. I have your samples. Let me see.
All right.
I have no space here. Can I give you these 3, and then you give me 1 back?
All right. So take 2 and give you 1 back.
Yes. Now this is opium at its purest form.
Okay.
That I can make it. Like I say in Telegram, this if in small doses, I think for a snake would be adequate. Thank you.
All right.
Because if you were to give all of this like to a moose or like your horse or something, most likely it would go to sleep.
Okay.
So no need for that much. Now I don't know if this will work for your what you need to do, but I'm hoping it will.
All right. Well, I mean, all I can do is mess around with it and see if I can get it to work.
Yeah. How to
All
catch
right,
a snake, and this must be a talent that goes beyond me.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm gonna do that yet, but I'll maybe figure it out. I hope.
Now, if it does work a little bit, or maybe you have need of something a little bit different, let me know. I can try a few other concoction.
All right, sounds good. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
You're most welcome, and best of luck to you.
Thank you. Hope I don't get bit in the process.
Don't let them bite you. You'll see the boots I'm wearing. These boots, when I was in the Guarma, the snake could not bite through them.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll get me a fancy pair of new boots for this endeavor.
And maybe some really big gloves. Maybe cover most of your forearm or something. Maybe leather jacket.
Yeah, it's probably a good call. Yeah, I'll swing by the store and pick up a new outfit, I think, for this.
Okay. Well, again, good luck. Let me know how it goes, please.
All right, I will. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
All right.
All right. All right, Ivy, calm down.
I don't know a lot about opium.
It's a drug that many foreign countries are forcing into my country. It's a terrible drug. But it is the drug that I have... I started smoking it when I was a teenager. But not in the big dose, not pure. It comes from India.
And you know how to make it?
Yes, I can make certain forms of it here. The smokable form, the opium I need for this, I have to get imported. Something... They don't have the equipment for it here, yet.
So what kind do you make here?
Well, I can make I can distill the opium taken from the poppy bulb.
Oh, it's the chocolate lady.
Oh, yeah, hi.
Hello, how are you doing?
Good, thank you. How are you? It's Olia, right?
Correct. And it is Ashley with the chocolate.
Yeah.
Excellent. What is your name, sir?
I am called Cole.
Cole?
Yes.
Ah,
Just
okay.
K-O.
Oh, okay. There's a gentleman in there who taught me the word call. Like, I'm going to call the mayor of Annesburg right now.
No, don't call the mayor of Annesburg. Why?
No, call is in, like, apparently assassinate.
Oh. I did not know my name mean this.
No, it's your spelling and this spelling of word is different. What did Mr. Way say? It was C-U-L-L, Cole.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. It feels weird in my mouth. Has that ever happened to you where something just feels weird in the mouth?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. New word. Thank you.
No problem. We learn together.
Perfect. Yeah, this is never came across this word before.
Well, apparently you can use it in replacement of assassinate, so...
I will call you. You could say this to someone.
Wait, don't... No,
no, not you. I'm just saying in general.
Yes, in general, but please don't. I'm innocent. I haven't harmed a fly.
Oh, no, of course not. Don't worry.
I've harmed lots of grizzly bears. I've killed 3 grizzly bears since coming to Crossing.
Oh, are you good at catching snakes? Perhaps.
I have never tried to catch one. I've killed some.
Okay. Yeah, the lady who just ride by, she's looking to catch snakes and extract the poison from them so she can make anti-venom.
I mean, do they have to be alive because I killed them?
She say they have to be live.
I do not want to do that. That sounds silly. Snakes are meant to be dead, not to be kept as pet.
Yeah, I know. I told her I won't help her catch these snakes, but I can help in other ways, perhaps.
Well, I mean, I'm off to call a cougar in Annesburg, aka they call her the mayor
The
of
mayor.
Annesburg.
Yes, I know the mayor and his family quite well.
Excellent. Well, they will be no more in. Give me a half hour or so, hopefully.
Okay, good. Please come back and report if you have called them all. This would be great news.
Will do. You both stay very safe. I hope your chocolate business is going very well.
Yeah, it's all right. Thank you. You be safe.
Will do.
Goodbye. All right. Well, let me dip back into my telegram book and find some of the people I knew before. See if they are interested. I'll let you know.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, McMuffin, do you have space in your pockets?
Oh, son of a bitch. For what?
For tea.
For what?
Tea.
Tea.
Cha.
Tea? I honestly don't. I was gonna ask if you wanted to take a trip with me real quick. I have to go make some drinks.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I can do.
So yeah, I kind of need my pocket space.
Okay, hang on. Let me. I knew I should not have opened up my storage in Korma.
I could hold one. I have one pocket.
Oh, I've got 4 mugs.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah. Come away, come here. Is he the only other one around?
He has no pockets.
Ah.
Yep, I just gave him all the food.
I mean, can we put it in the safe upstairs?
Oh, yes, you could do this. That's actually a very good idea.
Oh, okay, yeah, let me go. I can pop her in 2 seconds. Give me a second.
Oh, well, she's pretty damn good.
Oh, you can too? All right, go ahead then. All right, go ahead.
All right.
Yeah, need to go now?
Yeah, I'm gonna go make the drink, so,
Hang on. Ashley, I need to go. I'll be back in a few minutes.
All right. See you later.
Gotta go to the bank and then, grab some sugar cane.
I have no room for sugarcane. I can't help you.
That's all right. It's all right.
Oh, I actually can make room for one pocket space.
I can hold something so that you can, get it. You know what I mean? I can hold something if you need me to.
Let me double check my bank here real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, fuck, no room.
Yeah, let me just hold something and I'll just give it back to you.
Okay.
This way we'll get it done faster.
I think that's good. Just one, yeah.
Let's go.
They don't telegram me today. But I'm not sure if he's going to be around tonight.
Oh, all right.
That lazy ass. I tell him he must come practice boxing with me this week. Him and also Mr. Ryder. I have not heard from him.
Yeah,
he say, he wants to join the fight this weekend, but he say he's out of shape. And then after this weekend, he wants to travel around the crossing to challenge people to fights. fuck? How are you?
How are you
going
gonna do that if you're out of shape?
Yeah, and how? Yeah, and if you have no name for yourself, how? Yeah, sometimes young people.
Oh gosh.
Okay, so how many do you need total?
10 each.
This is much more easy and much more profitable than moonshine.
Yeah, right. And this is legal too. That's the funny part.
Yes, exactly. You can sell it straight to deputy, no problem.
Yeah, yeah. Makes no sense.
Where'd you go? Aside, oh, there we go.
I'm ready.
No, I need one more.
Oh, okay.
Okay, catch it.
Ooh, I got it that time.
Yeah, good catch. You want me to take the
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right.
This was a gift from that young lady just now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, how nice. All right, let's get over to the
distillery.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, hey there, Shadows. Sure, cool. We'll fight anybody, anytime. Oh, what? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, actually, no, I need 2 forwards.
How are you going to carry all these? You have empty crate?
I have pocket space.
Okay.
Perfect. I really want to do it. It's like, you know what? He's so far.
Oh, the alligator?
Yeah. And he didn't attack me before, so I kind of feel bad, you know.
Well, here, I'll do it for you then. There we go.
All right, that makes me feel good.
I have no problem shooting alligator. No, it's all right. No worries. there is one thing you have to be a little bit careful here. Does not happen often, but sometimes the panther comes all the way over here.
I can't, there's somebody, what the hell was her name? God damn it, I haven't seen her in so long. I met this lady a long time ago, and she lived over here, and she told me about that. But I didn't know there was a distill here.
Yeah, I've only seen it once or twice, I think.
Hmm. All right.
Oh, you're done already? Damn it, that's fast. Oh, just the 5?
Each batch is 5. I made 10.
Okay.
I made 2 batches.
I do
You wouldn't
have
happen. You have 10 labels?
I have 5.
All right, I'm gonna have to go. We'll have to go get some then.
Okay, let's go.
Let's just go up there real quick.
Don't forget your crate. Oh wait, whose crate is it?
That's not mine.
Oh, never mind. It's a fake one. It's broken.
Oh. That's a good fake.
Yeah, I thought it looked very real to me. Probably alligator in here. Yeah, there we go.
We're fine.
No problem. Too bad we can't get this lady to move down to Saint Denis. Tell labels and the gem pouch and everything.
Yeah, right.
She could get a lot more business down here.
Really could. Instead of taking this hack.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, it's not too bad. It takes like 7 minutes or so to get there and back. It's not too
Yeah.
bad.
Well, yeah, unless the mayor is on the prowl.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, that, I don't know, is she Russian or what? This lady who was just in the gun shop, she's coming up here.
Oh,
She
yeah,
say
yeah.
to kill the mayor and all of his family.
Yep.
We might
told
see.
her to.
Okay, yeah, we might see her.
We kick it a little bit.
Is it true what they say about the? Is it true what they say about the Van Horn?
What's that?
That Gavin Summers is back. Once
Yeah.
again.
Oh, yeah.
It is okay. I've been through there quite a few times, but I haven't seen nobody.
Summers,
Oh,
man. He's right with a few people.
Yeah, Peter
Mr.
Gray,
Peter
Morgan
Gray,
Lee,
Morgan,
Coho,
yeah. Yep.
Hawk.
Honestly, he's surrounded himself with decent people,
Yeah. 2 have died.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Mr. Coho, is that you? That you, Mr. Coco? Yes, it is. Hey, how the hell have you been?
Oh, I've been fine. Just dandy, as they say.
Good. Good to hear. We are in a hurry. We can't tarry here, but good to see you. And I got your telegram.
All right.
You received mine back?
Yeah, I told away I'm looking to buy probably 800, 700 worth of gems. I also got a rifle of mine labeled as mine. It's a little bit, got some work done to it. I was looking to sell it to you. If not to you, then I'll sell to them Irish folk down there in Rhodes.
What price are you looking for? What kind of gun?
It's a Litchfield. It's brass and brown steel.
Okay.
It's labeled with Fox. It's an older gun of mine. I'd be looking for $400 for it.
Okay. I think we can make a deal.
All right.
You are living mostly in Van Horn. Oh, yes.
No, I'm going, no, I'm running Redwater the way we used to. Summers can keep Van Horn, but if he ain't paying me to work for him, I ain't fucking bothering to stay out there.
Oh, I see.
From now on, we're probably gonna be around Blackwater.
Ah, okay. Well, if you are around later tonight, perhaps we can meet up.
I won't be. I'm about to go into a cell, probably.
Oh.
No, I'm turning myself in. I ain't wanted for too much. We ain't gonna be raising so much hell. We're going back to simple bounty work. So if you need anybody who needs stomped on, you let me know, so long as it ain't a deputy.
Oh, that's exactly what it was.
Oh, yeah, well.
But we can talk later, hopefully. Not tonight, but another day.
Yeah, I'll be around.
Okay. Good to see you. Go.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
Interesting.
Yeah, that was very interesting.
There's a split between Gavin Summers and the Redwater. Blackwater, what the fuck? I hate that town.
Yeah, that's such an interesting town they chose, honestly.
And he's turning himself in. What? Did he find
Yeah,
love?
For what? Like, what?
The man I know before this fox, there's no way in hell that he would ever turn
Okay,
himself in.
that's what, okay. Excuse me, a lot of people have been, turning a new leaf. I don't really know how to say it. Like, it's been really weird. Things like that have been happening a lot to people that you wouldn't expect it to.
You don't say a gentleman because that would be...
No.
Okay.
That's...
that would be disappointing to me.
Yeah.
One day still, I would like to return
Let's
his
be
favor.
honest. We need those kind of people around here, you know?
Yes, you're right.
It makes it that much more interesting.
He is a coho. Maybe he find a love or something.
I mean, shit.
I tell you.
Maybe he's tired of being on the run all the time.
Yeah, the Chenzos have it right. Love is bad for business. Me, I am too old to find any love. No desire.
They mean too old for love.
A guy like me, who could have loved me? Not many.
What?
I'm not saying this. I'm not saying this to find a pity or whatever. No, it's just the truth. I don't mind it at all.
What? I can't even say it with a straight face. Never mind.
Right.
I was gonna say, what about Emily?
Yeah, there's no way. She's a sister.
I honestly couldn't believe they said that. Crazy.
This man, Mr. Bum.
Yeah.
I wish I had known that he was at the Medi Market the day before and not paying.
Yeah. Oh no, he was trying. We didn't let him. Trust me. I was standing with Danny, and me and Danny looked at each other, and we're like, literally at the same time, like, that's the whole point of the melee market, for you to set up fucking shop. And he's like, yeah, I don't know, you know, my margins. I'm like, I don't give a shit about your margins.
That man is not smart.
Yeah.
Something dangerous inside him too. Yesterday, someone tried to rob him. This is what Ashley just told me. In the Blackwater post office. He had the gun pointed right at him. And what did Mr. Bum do? He took out his knife and stabbed the man 20 times.
What? Wait, what?
Yeah. And then Ashley was actually even scared for her own life. He asked her, why did you not help me? She was clear across town. She did not even see.
Whoa.
Well, she saw, but she was far away.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. So, a man like this, best not to get involved with. Plus, his brain is like that of a 6-year-old. They're switching all the time.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Well, you need my labels, yes?
No. I got it.
Okay.
Yeah. They might be upstairs. Oh, someone's Howdy.
Oh.
Sorry.
Right?
I'm here. Hello, sir. How are you? Welcome to Taiping Gun Store. How can we help you?
How's it going?
See you like alligator. Alligators.
I like hunting them.
Good. You need any assistance?
Oh no, I was just buying some ammo.
Okay.
How y'all fellas doing? Is it?
Doing good. How are you?
I'm doing well.
We need to put up some signage, by the way, gentlemen, for people not to play on our rooftops. For the love of Christ, if I hit to scrape up one person before his victim to gravity, I'm going to lose my fucking mind.
Happened again just now.
With the kids?
Yeah, just now. Hello there, sir. Welcome to Taiping Gun Store. How can I help you?
I just need some rifle ammo, that's all.
All right. How much do you need there, sir?
I think about 50 or so. 50, yeah, 50 should be good.
50 it is. Overall, sir, that is going to be a mighty 12.50.
All right. Want me to pay you or just the shop here?
Oh, God, no. Pay me, my friend. I wouldn't be sitting behind this counter if that was the case.
Oh, well, you know. You said $12.50?
$12.50, yes, sir.
All right, here you go.
Shit, my friend. Shit. Thank you for your business.
Oh, thank you. I got a question for y'all.
Mhm.
I do quite a bit of hunting, and I'm looking for like a good hunting rifle. Now, is Strawberry the only place to get that bolt action, or is that something you fellas can, procure as well?
Indeed, yes. We have that a part of our catalog as well. You don't have to journey that far to get that rifle. The question is, though, is that somebody was hunting. Are you hunting big game or are you hunting small game?
I hunt just about everything: grizzlies, crocodiles, gators, and small stuff as well, deers.
I can see that the bolt action might be more up your alley. It is something that we do have. We also have the infamous and legendary Springfield rifle too, but that is a very expensive piece of weaponry there. Not necessarily around the
How much does that
$600
run?
mark. The Springfield?
Yes.
You're looking at it is a decommissioned rifle. It has been used for about 15 to 20 years, and to be honest with you, we got one fresh, refurbished, brand spanking new. It is, we bought it for a hefty chunk of change, but we're selling it for no less than 5,000.
Oh Lord!
Holy shit!
That's out
I
of my
know.
price range. For
I know, gentlemen. That's the reason why I didn't even want to necessarily bring it up, but you never know. Certain connoisseurs of hunting want to be able
could
to.
dream.
It's
Maybe.
It's only a few
Maybe
of them
one
in the
day,
crossing.
fellas.
Indeed, yes. As Mr. Kochinga says, there's only a few of them in the crossing, and we just happen to have one of them.
Okay, all right. Well, if I
Yeah, I
ever
don't
come
blame you
across
for-
$5,000, I'll be in contact with you fellas.
Absolutely, but if you're looking for one in particular, though, the bolt action rifle sells for about $600 via the catalog, but I am more than willing to knock $50 off of the price tag if that is something you're
Okay.
willing to make a purchase of. You won't find that discount anywhere else.
Oh yeah, I'd gotta earn quite a bit more money, but I'm definitely interested in that bolt action.
We'll
Two
consider
black
it
belts
done.
down today. Perfect kills, $30 each.
Mm-hmm.
With the bolt
Oh,
action.
okay.
With the bolt action.
All right, yeah, my Lancaster, I gotta pump about 15, 20 rounds into a grizzly. It can get expensive,
Yeah, that sounds about right.
With the grizzly, yeah, the bolt action also. If you hit it in the right place, you can take it down.
Oh, okay.
One shot, perfect kill. I think. What is that? 50?
Yeah,
Butcher-
$50.
Yeah, butcher
Oh,
buy it for
all
50.
right. Well, yeah, that's definitely what I'm needing right now. Damn grizzly took my fucking eye, just a few weeks ago, and Duke here was luckily enough shot the thing in the face right as it was getting ready to eat my head.
Oh
dear.
Oh yeah, it got me real good. Took my eye. Well, I still have it, but I can't see nothing but crappy little shapes and gray colors.
Hope it wasn't your shooting eye.
I considered to just let the grizzly take him, but I needed a few bucks.
Yeah, there you go.
It
Yeah.
unfortunately was my shooting eye, so I've had to train myself to look out my left eye, and yeah. But
Well,
it's
you
all
should be
good. It just
proud.
makes me better.
Yeah, you should be proud. You're wielding the uncomfortable, and look at you, striving now.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I must say, the eye patch you have crafted, I don't know if I have seen that before. It's very unique.
Oh yeah, I got it from a fella. I don't remember his name, but he said it's like it's got some magnifying aspects to it, since I can still kind of see out of it. Yeah, but I like I said, I just see kind of like shapes and colors, so it does help a little bit with the hunting because I know where something's at, and I can just kind of help hone in on it a little bit.
Yeah.
His eyes sees the same things infants do: shapes, colors.
Mm-hmm.
Have you mastered the crafting of certain types of bait for the more dangerous, the more prosperous animals? Not prosperous.
No,
but
I haven't.
legendary.
No, and I'm actually looking for some
What was the one we were looking for?
The Shadow Lemoyne we were out hunting a while ago. But no, I haven't. I'm kind of one of those like to just rush in on the herd of deer or whatnot and just start blasting.
Yeah, that's one way of doing it.
Yeah, I don't know anything about this bait, but if I ever do find out, and you guys are interested, let me know.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
No, for
yeah, I'm
sure.
always interested in stuff like that. I need to figure out how to mash up a bunch of stuff and see what it can do.
Yeah.
Indeed. If you happen to come across a man named Mr. Gideon Graves or a lady named Miss Ivy Rose, I think is her last name, they're avid hunters, and I have seen them cruising around the crossing, using these baits to be able to entice these animals. So, might this be a good place to start? And have you been to Strawberry yet?
I have been through there, yeah, once or twice.
Yep.
Might be a good place to start as well. It's a hunting town. Many hunters come to and fro from there. It's kind of an epicenter of, creature trade, if you want.
Yeah, we actually set up shop at Emerald Ranch since no one was there anymore. And I'm kind of trying to get like a little hunter's commune out there as well. And Duke here is going to start up a little diner. So if you fellas are ever, going through Emerald Ranch, stop on by. And if we're there,
Meals on us.
Yeah,
Oh.
first meal's free.
Well, consider us there. I mean, that sounds like a blast. And to be honest with you, we're always people who serve the community but always looking to raise up one another's business. So if you do have your hunting coven, and as well as your diner over there too, Mr. Donald McMuffin over here at the end of the counter is someone who runs Melee Market. It is an open market here within inside of Saint Denis where we have people buy out booths and they're able to sit there and sell their wares, albeit that be pelts or bait or food.
Okay.
Might be something to go ahead and take a look at. It won't be happening this Thursday, but it will be happening the next.
Oh, all right.
Okay, sounds good.
I have my cousin has a small distillery where I'm from there in Tennessee, so I got my own brand of whiskey. So it's Big Walt's Tennessee whiskey. It's pretty nice. I like it. Aged 4 years. Real good.
Very nice.
Well, gentlemen, I do appreciate your time, and I'll definitely be stopping back for that bolt action once I've, saved up a bit of money for it.
Well, you know exactly where to find us.
Oh, yes, sir.
That's
yes,
right.
sir.
Thank you for your help.
No worries at all, there, gentlemen. You have a fantastic rest of your day, all right? And may the hunt be good to you.
Oh, yes, thank you. You fellas have a good day, too. Take care now.
You as well. Safe
Alrighty.
travels.
You too.
Jen.
And kill all the panthers you can, please.
Oh, yeah, I'm trying to get them dangerous kitty cats,
Oh, that's very good. Okay, so I met this man, you say, Graves? Gideon the Grave. Met this man today, down outside of Armadillo in the opium field, poppy field.
I see.
Yeah, he's looking for ingredients to make some kind of bait, he say.
So he's still stabling. That's good, that's good. Speaking of actually opium, are you still getting into the opium trade? I know there's never a business.
That is all I want to focus on for now.
Okay.
Get this up and going again.
I might have something that might tantalize you some, Tokal. How do you feel about running a bounty office?
Office. I mean, track down people for a price and make them in to someone.
Yes, I have somewhat of the semantics in my head ironed out. I'm still seething through it. But I'm going to give you the express thought. Imagine someone comes up to you and says, I want to put a $1,500 bounty on somebody, okay? We would match that, but the transaction would be only in gems. So we would match that and $500 more. So $2,000 in precious stones for the bounty. You would find 6 trusted individuals to be a bounty hunter, if you want. Someone will come in and put in the contract, and those people will be sent out for a snatch and grab, if you want. Not necessarily to kill or maim.
Okay, this is a little bit interesting.
It is. We'll talk more about that in detail soon.
Yes. Hello.
Indeed.
Hi.
Hello there, sir. Welcome to Taipei Gun Store. How can we help you?
I need a pistol. No, I need a revolver.
You need a revolver? Alright.
Si.
Are you looking for a revolver of the caliber of a cattleman, which is more of the low bow, or are you looking for something a little bit more of a pack of a punch?
I need a Schofield, I guess.
A Schofield? Alright.
See.
Schofield revolver. Cole or McMuffin, do we have any refurbished or no?
I have sold
I
all
do
of my.
not. I sold mine yesterday.
You sold son of a bitch. Seems like
And the
Schofields are popular.
navies, and only have a few Lancaster left.
Alright, well, I
have a
have one
Lynchfield.
here. You say there,
right.
it's not the pistol. We have the Schofield revolver here. It runs for about $160, but I'm willing to sell it to you for $150. Sound good?
Sounds good.
Alright. Well, sir, one Schofield revolver, fresh from the box. Can I interest you in any ammunition of any type or capacity?
See, I need 12 rounds of ammunition.
And 12 rounds of ammunition. Consider it sold. Shishia, my friend.
Thank you very
shishia.
much.
Oh, you're very welcome, and thank you for the generous gratuity as well.
So let me see. Oh no. Let me unload the gun again.
Oh, it's fine. There's three
Oh,
of
you're
us, only one of you. We're safe.
Yeah,
No,
we don't have any-
it's not about that. It's just I am not good with guns.
Well,
So-
the last thing we want to have is accidental discharge inside the gun store, that's for damn sure.
That's what she say.
See, I like it very much.
I'm
do have
glad
a
you do.
question. Could you? How much if you could exchange the wood of the handle?
The wood? Let's see. If
I
I.
think it's 60.
That's what I was
60 to 80, it's something like that.
let you know right now, yes, sir.
You look like a man who knows his way in the boxing ring, perhaps.
So, depending on what you're looking for, sir, if you're wanting to upgrade the wood on there, you have a iron
He
wood
really-
grip.
he really does,
It's
right?
$25. An ebony grip wood is going to be around 50. A pearlescent grip is going to be 60, and the collector's grip is going to be somewhere around $60. Which one would you like?
I'm gonna take one for this one for the 80.
You, excuse me, the 60? It's
Schofield?
60. Yes, for the Schofield, correct. And you're wanting the ironwood? Or the ebony? Or the pearlescent?
Black, white, or wood?
Excuse me, do I have an other catalog than you do?
I was using a different gun, so it might be. If you want to
Oh,
hand me,
alright.
if you want to hand me that gun, I can definitely take a look for you.
Yes. In the meantime, wait, give me a second.
Take your time.
There we go. In the meantime, I am going to the bank to get me some money. I'll be right back.
All right there, sir.
Thank you very much. Mille grazie.
Maybe he's Chandoo.
He's wanted a bounty grip on there. Oh, yeah, look at that. Yeah, that's $80.
Oh,
Okay.
That's a grip that the Navy cannot use.
Well, the Schofield is the only one that has it. It's kind of like a wicked snake pattern on it. Here, I'll show you.
Oh.
Just went ahead and applied it on there. Here, take a look.
Oh.
Yeah, right. I had no idea the Schofield had something that, you know.
What is
pretty.
this? Is it a snake or is it a scorpion, maybe?
I think it's a scorpion, yeah.
I think, yeah, you're right. Oh, that is beautiful work, Mr. Ray.
Mhm.
How did you learn to do this?
You know, catalog can teach you many different things, and etching, I've always had the good mind for the sharp tools and doing things in a finite stroke.
Very nice indeed.
I would agree. But yes, as I was saying to you, Carl, I was thinking, I've been milling through this idea, in my head. We have so many avenues that we can pursue with our surplus of precious stones. Give them more purpose, not only in the essence of Mouser bonds, but this would be a good way to build relations, mitigate control, if you would, from the people coming to and fro to the crossing who have this mentality, who would like to get their hands dirty in that sense without necessarily being a vigilante, if you would. You're not necessarily hunting criminals the law wants you to grab. This is for the scorned lover who wants their husband to pay.
Or
And
maybe,
overall,
maybe just to find a lost son or daughter.
exactly. So overall, they put the bounty on there for this person. They do the mission. They snatch and grab, bringing it to the person, the contact, or to you to then get in contact with the person. And then overall, the job is done.
Oh, ciao ragazzi. I'm back.
Ciao. All right. Your gun is all set here, my friend.
Thank you very much.
You're very welcome with the bounty hunter's grip. Oh, and thank you so much for the generous gratuity. 谢谢, 谢谢.
Let me see.
You did a beautiful job on it.
Yes, I like it very much.
I'm so glad that you know.
We can also swap out the metals or cover it in a nice gold sheen or whatever color you like. Engrave your name on it or etch something on it.
Oh, it's maybe. But you know,
Look, she got it.
Yep, they do.
You got it.
Do not worry. I have called the mayor. I did.
Fuck that guy.
You did it.
Good job. This is our first bounty.
why is she walking around with a pet cougar?
Very good. Well, let me give you a little something for your troubles.
Oh, well, thank you.
I don't have too much on me, but here you go.
I give you a little something too, don't worry.
Oh, I appreciate.
Can I kick it for just a good luck? Or is it a perfect kill?
Be careful.
Okay.
It's strong.
Okay. This is not a perfect cougar. I couldn't see it, but I could hear it, so I shot in a general direction and got it. So it is not.
Sorry.
Okay.
Oh no. I'm so sorry.
That is how we say hello in Russia, anyway.
Is it? Okay. There we go. One kick just for old time's sake.
Excellent.
Oh, look, he's smiling.
Yeah, he's kind of pretty when he's dead, isn't he?
Yeah, quite soft too. Good job, lady.
Time to go cut him up in inside cell to butcher.
Yeah, good.
Very
What is your name?
My name is Olia.
Olio.
Olia.
Olia. Okay.
There we go.
Good job.
Right. Thank you. You have a good night.
Anytime you get a cougar, come here. I'll pay you something.
Oh, sure. Dobre noche.
Of course, sir. Of course.
It's $120 for each metal part, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, it's actually not.
Depending on what you want.
Let me see. It's 360. It's fucking expensive. So 460 for everything I need, without any. Oh no, it's expensive. I have to work a little more, but I should not put too much effort into my guns because usually I throw away after shooting. I don't know. I just don't keep them.
Yeah, don't throw it away after you're done shooting them. I mean, if you're going to throw it away, at least bring it back here. I'll buy it off you.
Yes, I usually do with cattlemen, so nobody needs that shit.
That is so. Tis a cattleman.
It's okay. It serves its purpose. It has 6 bullets that hurt and a lethal throw.
Like a boomerang?
Yeah, usually doesn't come back on its own.
Yeah, they really should work on that design.
Yes, indeed. You said something about boxing.
You look like a boxer.
Yes, I used to box a little bit in my past.
The nose for it, you have the knuckles, I see, and the shoulders.
I tried the boxing a little bit. It's always a gamble, I guess.
Well, you know, I am going to be fighting in the King of the Ring this Friday night.
Oh!
I would like to do some training this week. You
Sure.
interested? I will pay you $100 each time.
No, this is much money for sparring.
Ah, it's worth it because I will pummel the shit out of your face.
You sure?
Yes.
Oh boy, listen to that unbridled competition boiling up inside your bodies.
You know, the funny thing, Joey, is I beat the King of the Ring 5 times the day before the last tournament. And then I lost the second round in last week's tournament. Then, this week, I beat the King of the Ring again. So, they have some trick. I'm not sure what it is yet, but it's... they can get 5 or 6 punches in, and you can do nothing to stop it. You can't even raise your hands to block it. Don't know how they're doing it, but I'm trying to learn it.
I saw. That is. If you want, we can go outside back and spar around. It's no problem.
What time are you around usually?
Now?
Now, okay. Earlier in the day, no.
I mean, like now.
Oh, earlier, no. Now.
Yes, I am earlier around too, but I would be available now too.
Oh, well, we have a meeting coming up here pretty soon, I guess.
Oh no! It's okay.
Is that right, Mr. Wee?
Indeed, yes. Well, it seems like they're a little bit late, but yes. You're more than welcome if you would like to do that, Carl. I believe you might have some time.
Okay. Let me see here. Anyone have space to hold some tea?
God, I am full.
Yeah, okay. Alright, I'll try not to draw my gun then. I have no extra pockets. Do you want to maybe go to the street corner here?
In the middle of the street?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, give me a...
Why not?
So,
I can
give me
hold on to something for you.
Give me a steak, a pork chop, and the 2 sausages, and then you can hold the tea.
All right. So the pork chop, a steak, or did I give you pork chop? I did, okay. Carl, hold on, I can hold on to your sheet.
Oh, I give it to this. I give it to this Italian man. He'll give it back to me in a minute.
All right.
Yeah, right here. This is where we used to have a tournament before the boxing arena was made. We called it the 5 Corners, and we would have just impromptu fights every now and then. Good times.
All right, motherfuckers. I want nothing but a nice, clean fight here. The 5 points of Saint Denis. Nice and clean. Only nothing but your fists and your merit of strength of the mind. Make sure there's no ground game. Nothing else of that sort. Only the best man who is standing be the winner. Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready, I guess.
And are you ready?
I'm ready, always.
All right. On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, fight!
Yeah.
Oh, I know that'd be great. That would be great.
Oh.
Sounds great.
You got fast hands. Oh. Woo.
Wow, that was a.
Oh, okay. You're a pretty good boxer.
Well fought there, gentlemen. 好，学得好。
Ow.
Let me see if I can pick you up here. No. Good job. Alright, I'll take you in here and get you up. That was a good fight. A couple more hits, you would have had me. Toward the end there, your fists were flying so fast I could hardly block them. Let's check, make sure no big problem. Yeah, okay. There we go. Maybe this will help. It smells nice anyway. So you used to box in your younger days, yeah?
See, I sometimes at the port.
You know, in the boxing arena, they do 45-second rounds. 3 rounds for the beginning fights, and then I think it goes up to 5 rounds in the final battle. Quite interesting. Good way to stay in shape too. You should go over there, practice a little bit, let them get to know you, and maybe you get invitation.
I know these people, but this Frank is a weird man.
Oh, Frank Bunny, yeah, he's very strange, but he's managing it now.
That's why I try to avoid it.
Oh. Hey, you coming with me, no problem.
No, I don't have a problem. It's just I try to stay out of trouble, you know.
I see. So that's a little bit difficult here in the crossing, let me tell you.
Yes, people are very disrespectful most of the times.
Sometimes they just like to stick a knife in your gut to see what color you bleed. Here you go, up and at them.
Thank you very much.
Oh, thank you. Well, if you want to practice boxing, just let me know. Or stop by the boxing arena or the gun shop. Find me. I need a sparring partner and I will pay you. $100 for, what, maybe hour worth?
We will see, it's okay. I just, I don't spend so much money on it because the medical bags are fucking expensive.
Well, no, we get it for free.
What do you mean for free?
We have a doctor on our team who can be around to help us get back on our feet.
Oh, that's so good. I wish the Lions Den had some medical supplies there, so people would not actually spend $400 a night for boxing.
True, very true. And what is your name again?
Giuseppe.
Giuseppe, okay.
Giuseppe, but people call me Pepe.
Oh, Pepe, yes. We meet before, I think, yes?
See, we met. You showed me upstairs the gun shop.
That's right, yeah. I've met too many new people lately. My brain is not as sharp as it once was.
It's okay. I am more overwhelmed sometimes too with the big city.
Oh.
I don't remember everybody.
Sure, yeah, it takes time. English, probably not your first language too, right?
No, it's italiano. Io parlo italiano most of the time. I speak Italian.
There is a very big Italian family here. They even eat some kind of cold meat called gobbledygook.
Gabagol.
Oh, yes, this one, that's right. Ah, speaking, look at this. Speaking of the devil, look who's coming.
Ciao ragazzi. Oh. Your tea.
Mr. Buddy. How are you? Oh, that's right, thank you. Hang on, oh shit. Hang on, I got to, hang on 1 second. Sorry, I got to remove my handgun.
Remove your handgun?
Yeah, we were just practicing here in the street. Just
Oh.
fighting.
Gee, I wonder if there's a place you could do that more efficiently.
Yeah, we have a meeting here in a minute, so I don't have time to go over there right now. Will
I
you
see.
be there later tonight, I would assume, yes?
I'll be around for about 4 hours tonight. I'm a little lazy. I got a doctor's appointment, but yeah, that doesn't matter. So yeah, I'll be around for about 4 more hours.
Okay. Well, if I get done with my meeting, I'll hop over there and we can maybe do some sparring if you have the time.
Oh,
or,
damn right.
Or did my...
And if your meeting takes 4 hours, I feel bad for you.
Yes.
Have a good time with that.
Thank you. Yes, true.
Who are you
Oh,
meeting?
fuck, yeah, here you go. I got the sample for you.
Ooh.
Yeah, what you requested yesterday. Now,
Have a
this,
nice
of course-
evening.
All right, see you later, Peppy. This is in the liquid form, like you said. This
Oh.
is been distilled into the purest form of opium that I can make.
Damn
Now-
right.
Now, this cannot be smoked, but it can be ejected or drank, however you choose.
Mhm. Well,
Use
shit.
Use it maybe to douse the tobacco leaf with, or whatever, if you want to. Shit, I'm not going to give you away my secret, but
Don't worry about it. Punch me in the face.
oh, with pleasure.
Thank you.
Yeah, another one.
No, that's
Okay. Are you drinking it?
Oh, baby, we home, huh? Mm-mm.
How does it feel?
Oh, all right. Oh, all right. Oh, we home.
Smooth. Should be no nausea, no headaches or anything with it.
I think we're onto
Maybe
something. Man, this
get
is
a little
fantastic.
bit
This is pure.
drowsy. It's as pure as I can get it, yes. Without any
Mhm.
negative effects.
Yeah. Oh, I like it. I really like it. It's just, it gives like a... Just makes the world feel all right.
Yes.
A little blanky, but that's
Yep.
all right.
Little bit tired, little sleepy, perhaps.
Yeah, just nodding a little bit, but that's all right. That's usual. You know, we called them up in New York when they were, off their tits on the opium and the heroin and shit.
No.
We said they were dancing.
Dancing.
Mm.
When we smoke, we call it chasing the dragon.
Oh, well, that's nice too. But this little, just reaching for a newspaper from a newspaper stand. Hold up, let me do this right. Like, I
Yes.
just need a newspaper, man. Yeah, look at the legs. Look at the legs. Yeah, that's where it's from.
There you go.
Hell yeah, we're dancing now. I appreciate it, Cub.
Yeah.
I'll most definitely be adding that into my plan.
Okay. Well, let me
Hells
know if
yeah.
you need more, or if you want to order in the bulk or whatever. Need a little
Mhm.
bit of a heads up.
Hell yeah. I was thinking, I got an idea for you. A little down the line, I'll let you take a meeting first. We might talk about it later. All right?
Sure. All right. I'll
play
stop by.
You stay safe out there.
Yeah, you too.
Yep. Nope. No
I got 2 avenues now for opium.
Oh, very nice.
Really? What, you beat that man's ass into a business deal?
Yep.
That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it.
No, I did
good.
not do this. This man, Mr. Bunny, he is addict. He needs a copious amounts of opium. This is a new name for it. This is pure as I can get it opium without any ill side effect.
Copium opium.
No, just copium. It's
No matter
coals
copium.
opium. Copium. Yes.
Coals? Oh, coal. How long
is
have you
it
been
good?
sitting on that one?
A while now. I've been thinking about it.
Oh, how have you not gone ahead and coined that yet, my friend? It is utterly perfect.
Is it? I did not know. I told someone a long time ago about this name, and they say, that is stupid name. So I did not use it.
Yeah, of course,
Copium? Come on, that's perfect.
Yeah, how the hell is that stupid? All right.
That's what I thought.
Those people don't have any goddamn mindset when it comes to business. You have to get something that sticks into people's heads, and that is the one thing that would definitely do it. Foolish.
Oh, good. Well, I'm glad you think so, because I was not sure. Of course, English is not my strong suit.
Oh, you know.
So this man also a snake lady. She wants to create anti-venom, but she needs something to put these snakes to sleep, not to kill them. I gave her some samples too. Maybe it work, maybe it don't. I don't know.
We all know opium calms down, even men of your caliber, my caliber, and as well as Mr. Benny. So, I mean, it definitely could work for a snake in microdoses.
Yeah, it's wild dose, yes. Oh, also, I read in the newspaper something about saying nope to oak. This is a man. We know this man, the fiery-haired man, Jimothy. Used to run with Wallaby.
Jimothy?
Yeah. He has some kind of campaign that is anti-opium. Of course, it was all a big ruse to do a bank robbery or something. But I found this to be a little bit interesting.
Yeah, a little bit interesting indeed. But article like that would do nothing but put a negative air about your business, our business.
Yeah.
Yes,
that
no
or-
good.
Yeah, I don't know. I hope to see him soon. Smoke it and blow it right in his face and see what he does.
Speaking of, Wallaby, Chucklehead used to go ahead and run with that gang. I ran into Edwin Braithwaite. Thought that man fucking died.
Is that so too? He's alive.
whatever. He's alive, yes. I saw him and Wallaby Kid at the general store over in Rhodes. And they said they want to talk to me about possible gym business, but I have no idea what the hell they want to talk to me about or what the hell the actual interest is.
Okay.
But I am curious. I was thinking about sending Edwin Braithwaite at least a telegram to follow up with it. That way he isn't. I'm not being led on a fucking chain for business I would rather not do over and over again with that fucking lout for what he would have caused us during our times of war.
Yeah. If it was not for him, we would not have been in that battle that day.
Agreed. But we'll see what happens.
Speaking
I
of-
let.
I got to tell you one thing. McMuffin here, he also know. We met a member of the Red Water in Annisburg. He changed his name to Coho. I think maybe
Yes.
he wants to be more like me, maybe. I don't know. But he said something interesting. First, he wants to buy some gems from you. Maybe $800 worth.
I did receive his telegram about that business.
And then he has Litchfield that he wants to sell for 400. It is already been improved in the metals or whatever. Yeah, I don't know if you want it or if I can. If you don't, I can take it. But then he said something very interesting. He say that he no longer is living in Van Horn. Gavin Summers is no longer paying Redwater. And he say, fuck that. If he don't pay, then I don't help. So they are splitting.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, also, he was turning himself into the law.
Yeah, that was also, yeah.
What?
Yeah, he was sitting on a bench when we went up to Annisburg to get fucking labels. That's what he told us.
All right. Well, it might have been more prominent, I guess, to grab that gun off of him. He's planning on turning himself into the law.
Yeah. Well, he's probably gone now, but...
Well, I would have been interested in buying the gun off of him, regardless. And him wanting to do a gym deal before turning himself into the law. This sounds a little...
Yeah.
Oh, he did say it was etched as well.
Yeah. With these
it's
Fox on
etched?
it.
No,
It has
fuck.
Fox on it, yeah.
Well, that's going to make it 10 times harder to sell, depending on who I'm selling it to.
Well, is he... I know Gavin Summers is famous. Redwater maybe a little bit famous. Wonder if perhaps this gun might be worth something someday. I don't know.
Do it as a raffle?
Well, as maybe, yeah.
A rifle? I mean, I honestly, the goal is to hopefully get one of every single rare weapon and then have ourselves a ridiculous gun auction. Elephant gun, Mauser, fucking Springfield. Maybe not the Mauser, but you understand. If I put the Mauser up there, more people will be like, "Oh my God, a Mauser!"
How much do you think people will pay for it?
At an auction?
Yeah.
Oh, Carl. The one thing you have to understand about an auction, people come there because they have money to spend. With that being said, hysteria tends to raise the price up more than anything else. If I have, for example, let's say McMuffin, and a brilliant McMuffin disguise, and there's one person, 3 to 4 people who are betting $1,000, $2,000, McMuffin goes $3,500, another one goes $4,500, $5,000, $6,000, McMuffin says $7,000. Those people start to let their competition start boiling in front of them. I don't see us getting any less than 10 for that Mauser, if the strategy is done correctly.
That's good. I would be afraid if it went up to 20.
Oh my God. We'd be very well off.
I have heard rumored that there is a second Mauser, and the man wants to sell it for 20,000.
Well, he's a fucking idiot.
Yep.
He's
I
not
did
getting
see this
20,000
man.
for it.
Exactly. The person who say this to me, he say, they will just sit on it. They told him to fuck off. More than likely, he will come back in some time to make another offer. Which hopefully they will then let me know.
Well, do me a favor. Let this person know, right? Because if anything, they just bring it up, I can just offer it to him and they finally commit the money. Hello there, sir. Welcome to Taipei Gun Store. How can I help you?
How do you do?
Doing well.
I'm looking for can I get a box of revolver ammo, please?
Of course. There's one box of revolver ammo. Is there anything else I can get for you, sir?
No thanks, that's all.
Alright, give me 1 second to get this boxed up for you. All right there, sir. Overall, you're looking at $5.
$5, all right.
Shishia. Thank you so much for your patronage.
You very much. I appreciate the help.
You're more than welcome, sir. Thank you again for shopping at Taipei Gun Store. Look forward to doing future business with you.
Of course, anytime. Take care.
You
as well. Nihama.
Hello.
How you doing, Mr. Long?
What the fuck happened to your face?
You mean what the fuck happened to... Listen, a man can't shave?
Yeah, you look like a young man.
Oh, that's what's different.
No, dear God. Listen, if I continue to walk around with my full man show, I would have gone ahead and look like Cole's younger brother.
What are you doing, bro? What the
Checking
fuck?
your body
I
fat.
was wondering why you look so
Checking
different.
my body fat?
Yeah, you got a little bit of peach cobbler there, right there.
Go fuck yourself. So I've been taking a little bit of a break from the exercising. Yeah, well, are you going to do sue me? Huh?
No, but I will challenge you.
Challenge me.
Yes. You what?
Hey, walking around looking like Dang Swao.
I get in. I just walk into the store after not seeing you for a while, and all of a sudden you say, "Hey, fight me, Fairlong."
Yes, I want to so badly.
Yeah.
This man's been on a kick ever since his debacle with the rest of the Chenzos a few weeks ago. He's been quite at it, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, well, he's not the only one with something to prove.
Well, fellow, the king of the ring, I've beaten him 6 times now.
Really?
Yes, but then I lose the second round in the last week's tournament.
Are you sure he was trying?
Well, no, I did not fight him. I fought someone else. I forget his name. But the king of the ring is, last time they had this, it was still the same, Mr. Bunny, Frank Bunny.
Yeah, interesting.
Yeah. And so I am fighting this Friday in the King of the Ring, but it's on invitation only. You have to you have to get your name out there and maybe win a couple of fights. Maybe Mr. Bunny can see you.
Oh, well, that's why I'm going around and planning to do a trip, just walking around the crossing and fighting people.
Yeah. It would be more wise to have a notch in your belt, as they say.
Yeah.
You can
Did
win
you get
this
my
tournament. Yeah, I got it. But if you can win this tournament, holy shit, then everyone will be wanting to fight the King of the Ring.
Right. Well, we'll see. Yeah. I mean, sign me up for it. If you can get me a spot, or if I can talk to somebody to get me a spot, then sure, yeah, put me in there. But that's not going to stop me from going on this trip of mine.
Yeah, sure, of course, yes. Well, we can go over there and talk to him, see what he say. He's here now.
You mean Amadeo?
No, Mr. Bunny.
Mr. Bunny.
Yeah, he is managing the boxing arena. Amadeo, he just take the money.
Okay. Well, if you can convince him to get me in the tournament, then sure, we can pay him a visit.
Felong, when are you going on vacation?
I mean, everyone's been on vacations.
I'm going to be on a vacation from end of this month to I believe the 9th of November.
So the end of this month to the 9th of November. All right. How many guns do you have in your storage?
I have 6.
6. What are they?
I have 1 volcanic, 2 Litchfield, 1 Lancaster, 2 repeating shotgun. I've also gotten a telegram from an outlaw named Grant. Says he wants me to hold some stock for him. But I just sent him a telegram of what I have in stock, so he'll pick out what he wants. I'll hold it for him. When he comes by, he can buy it.
All right.
Pistol beside volcanic, yes.
And the only sidearm I have is a volcanic.
Okay. The only reason why I ask is that Seamus grouping still wants to do that bit of business. And I have a Litchfield and now two volcanic pistols. And I was wanting to hopefully get in touch with Bailey, which I've sent up a telegram to him, hopefully get in touch with him tomorrow, to figure out the day that we can all get together. That's if something we want to still do. I don't love holding on to things for somebody for the possibility of a sale and just be at the fuckers picking and cool when we can make a sale. With that being said, I would like to make sure we have stock of everything. I'll talk to Bailey, and we'll try to set a day with this Seamus fella so that we can all get together and maybe talk about an exchange for some guns that we have that we haven't sold or looking to sell, but could put a pretty decent amount of capital in our pocket by selling it to the Seamus man.
Well, everything I have in the ledger is pretty up to date. I don't know about everybody else, but
I'll figure that out. And Charlotte has the Springfield?
Sorry, what was that?
Charlotte has the Springfield?
Yes, Charlotte has the Springfield.
Okay.
She has not. Still need to give. Yeah, I still need to give her the money so she can customize it.
Well, I have the money now, so I can give her the money.
All
Don't worry about that. I've been able to. One brilliant thing about having a head of freight is that Mr. Andrew does an immense amount of traversing to and fro when it comes to the coal. But him running the freight division over Way Industries, I mean, with the contracts that we've gone ahead and sent, we're talking about tens of thousands of dollars that we have just waiting around for us.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Our money seems to fluctuate. Yeah, one day we're poor, the next day we're rich.
I know. So I was able to liquidate at least $5,000 from that bank.
Nice.
So I have the money for it. I will probably see Charlotte maybe before you do, or maybe not. If it is the case that I see her, I will give her the money for it. If you see her, give her the cash, and I will just reimburse you the next time I see you.
Of course.
All right. Good God.
Things are going to plan. Yes.
Yes, indeed.
Excellent.
Eggs. Excellent. So,
What is up with these utensils?
yeah, I have no idea. And honestly, it's starting to piss me off. There's $200 fucking worth of goddamn Chinese food upstairs for these motherfuckers not to show up.
We were meeting with them today, and they didn't show up.
Yeah, I made tea and food day with fucking Cesare de Censo.
Fuckers.
With the rest of them motherfucking people.
Okay. Have you sent them a telegram?
I have. I sent them a telegram at 9 o'clock. I said, listen, I'm excited for our tea as well as our food. The trays are upstairs nice and hot. Then they get to enjoy fucking cold fried scorpions and fucking tripe. There's a whole Peking duck up there. A whole roasted duck.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Mining shit on Sunday, and he tried to push his fucking bummy.
It was good, Doc.
Was it cold?
It was excellent. Little cold, but
Well, I'm glad at least somebody's able to enjoy it. Regardless, this bum fella.
Yeah.
Fuck him.
Well, it seems like everybody has a fucking terrible goddamn experience with this man. I mean, my experience wasn't necessarily terrible, but he came to me at the end of the shift, and he was like, "Hey, so how would you feel about buying my bum chocolate?" Like, and I'm like, And he said, not necessarily wanted to buy your chocolate. And he said, yeah, well, it's chocolate straight from my bum. And I said, okay, listen, if you're going to have some sort of slogan, all right, about your chocolate, maybe not to be about your bum, be like, if you want chocolate that is yum, try it from bum. Okay,
that's
perfect.
good. Yeah, I told him pretty much the same thing, but not that new slogan.
Right. Get to the point, though, you send him on his way, and he wants to me to buy his fucking chocolate. But man, was he the most pushy fucking businessman trying to give a fucking mining company his chocolate. What makes you think that I want anything to do with your fucking chocolate and think that I'm going to sell it?
Yeah. So you want to hear what happened at the Melee Market?
I do, because he did say that he did stop by Melee Market.
Oh, he stopped by.
He stopped by, yeah.
Yeah, and he came to everybody's stand and everybody there, asking them if they want to buy his chocolate from his bum. And I'm standing there with Danny and Mr. Bum, and he's basically trying to sell us chocolate. And I go, my man, if you want to sell things, buy a stand. That's the whole point of the Melee Market. And he's like, oh my God, let me do some math. My margins, I don't know. I'll think about it. And I looked at him, and me and Danny both looked at each other, and we go, my man, if you sell anything here, you're going to get kicked out. Like, you cannot be here selling chocolate without getting a stand. That's the whole point of this. And he's like, oh, all right. So you don't want chocolate from my bum? No, I do not.
Oh, dear.
And I'll tell you another thing, too. Yesterday, this lady, Ashley, she was working with him for a little bit. Not anymore. Yesterday, a man in the Blackwater outside the post office was robbing him, had his gun pointed right at him, just like this. What did Mr. Bum do? Took out his knife, stabbed him 10 or more times, right in the middle of Blackwater. And then he almost turned his knife on Ashley because she was supposed to protect him or whatever, according to Mr. Bum. He's something dangerous, something dark is in that man. I don't know how else to say it. I spent a day with him, going on a treasure hunt. With him and Ashley and Emily, we all ride around looking for this treasure. And I don't know, something disturbed me about him. It's a very strange one.
If he stabbed somebody in front of me, I'd be weary of him too.
Yeah, especially if someone's holding a gun right to his head, he goes ahead and does this. That's
so he's crazy.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know. I don't ever want to do any business with him.
No, that pretty much sums that up. Because he mentioned yourself, Carl. He mentioned Dale McMuffin about about exploits or talking to or whatever. But I was very curious to see how your experience has been with him. And I can just see now that he would just be a travesty to have around in any capacity.
Yeah.
Fucking chocolate out of your bum. What a fucking idiot.
On the funny note, me, Danny, and him were talking about our names because she was like, why doesn't people have normal names around here? And he was like, well, what's your name? She said, Daniela Fantoni. And he couldn't say Fantoni. So we're over there. He's like, Fontaine? Fontaine? We're like, no. And I looked at him and I go,
Oh no.
A Fantoni. And Danny looks at me and I go, okay, please don't kill me. She laughed though. She thought it was good.
Yeah, well, you know,
like Danny.
The man's got a death wish. Especially with Danny.
Yeah.
How late are the Dicenzo's? When was this meeting?
An hour.
supposed to take? An hour? They're an hour late?
Yeah, 10 fucking... I mean, it's 10:30 now. It should be at 9:30.
Maybe we should go shoot up their house.
Hey, you know what?
Good
Actually,
idea,
you know
Carl.
what?
There's
You know
definitely
what?
not any
Fuck
consequence.
that. We're not going to do that. Everybody, go upstairs and grab these fucking trays. We're going to go put it in their fucking house.
Okay.
Ridiculous. Don't get me wrong. You got business you got to go ahead and handle. Fine. Send me a fucking telegram. You're going to just stood up the fact that I had all this time. Even ordered specifically pork dumplings. Fucking specifically, I got extra pork dumplings just because of it.
Those are terrible when they're cold.
Yeah, no way to eat. You have to fry them, and that's okay.
Then they have a spare box.
Hey, yeah.
Hit the door.
Alright,
there's my scorpions.
There's 4 trays. Everybody grab one.
Yeah. Which one smells the worst?
Oh,
the
jeez.
best. Yeah, I'll take the dumpling.
I'll take some. Oh, you taking all the dumplings?
It's fucking ridiculous.
Is there a problem, McMuffin?
Oh, yeah, I want.
Look at the door. Come up. Come up. Come up.
Alright.
Come on. Come on. I got it with my back. Go ahead, get out here.
What's going on?
We're about to fucking serve the Dicenzo's is what's going on.
Oh, you. Hold on.
They're gonna dump these in the front door. They say, "Get served." Is that what they're gonna do?
Yeah, we're gonna put it all on their front porch. All right. And then we're going to put it on note and be like Chinese food delivery.
Yeah, be careful. Be really careful not to spill it all over the place. That would be a tragedy.
Yeah, I would agree.
They're not gonna take this the wrong way, are they?
They better fucking
I
take
hope
it the
so.
wrong way. Oh, now it's
and it's raining too.
Yeah,
Oh,
soggy.
good. Perfect.
Soggy food.
Yeah. Oh, look
Hold
at
on,
the
where's
scorpions.
McMuffin? Hold on, hold on.
There he is. There you
Hey,
go.
don't run with the tray, alright? I want to be spilled fucking food.
Big Muffin, if you want a dumpling, you should grab one right now before this fucking.
No, it's fine.
Rather
it's fine.
80 duck earlier.
I got the lo mein.
Perfect. There'll be a soup by the time we get there. Oh, look, these scorpions are drowning.
Are we leaving this on the front porch or the front gate?
Oh,
yeah, right at the front porch.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright.
Everybody remember what they grabbed?
Yeah.
Okay, because I have the Peking duck. There was a tray of fried goods.
Yeah, I have the pork dumplings.
I have the lo mein.
Okay, we got the noodles and the tri-base.
Yes.
This isn't the strangest thing I've done in Saint Denis.
Yeah, if somebody saw us, they'd probably be very questioned what's going on.
Yeah, what's all the food?
Yeah, literally.
It's getting wet. And then I'd say, go fuck yourself.
But I have my right mind to go ahead and donate to somebody else who could at least eat it. Maybe the Lord will enjoy some soggy Chinese food.
Oh, speaking of the law, I need to talk to you about something.
About what?
The Deputy Marshal Monroe. Yes, Monroe.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you later.
Yeah.
I mean, we have time walking now, but I mean, if this is a private conversation between you two.
No. It's just I don't want to talk about it with so close to the deputy station. Probably nobody there though.
Yeah, you're right.
In a
There's
nutshell.
anybody here when you need it.
Yeah, that's
In
true.
a nutshell, he has lost it. He's crazy.
Lost it?
Yes.
Like Marty Malone crazy or different kind of crazy?
Yeah, but maybe worse. Maybe a more real violent.
Worse?
Yeah.
Cross restraint.
With all this water in here, it's getting a little bit heavy.
You need to work out more.
Shut up. That's all I'm doing these days is working out.
Yeah.
Getting my waist is slimmer.
Boxing, huh? You're taking up the Western boxing?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I throw a kick in there every once in a while, but
Maybe not a
necessarily
bad
boxing
idea.
at that point.
Yeah, maybe not a bad idea to learn some Western boxing.
it makes the styles. It's good in every style, you know.
Yeah, my seafood would smack you on top of the head.
Yeah, that's true. I bet he would.
What was your seafood tool smacking? Was it the
Bamboo
stick?
stick.
His cane, bamboo stick? Yeah,
bamboo
that sounds about
stick.
right.
Oh, they're all here.
Really?
Oh, get
Okay.
it. Oh, even better.
Yeah, okay.
Ah, you son of a bitch, almost knocked it
Hello,
over.
Oliver. We come bearing gifts.
Hey,
What is this?
how we doing? What do you got here?
Oh.
Holy
Oh.
shit!
Oh.
Oh my goodness!
You know what? I wouldn't necessarily say it's a good thing. Do me a favor. Pass a very strong message to Cesare. If he's going to say that he wants to have food as well as tea, and say that he wants to be there by 9:30, alright? Then be there by 9:30. I put $200 fucking of great Chinese food ordered by the Jade Dragon 2 days ahead of time to feed more than a whole motherfucking army. So here's your takeout. It is yours.
I'm sorry, Xiangwei. I had no idea about this.
There, that's the fucking problem. Nobody
no,
had any
I-
fucking idea at all. So if
I
anything,
know, I deeply apologize. I will speak to Cesare. I will give him a verbal lashing for this because this is simply unacceptable. I do not accept this sort of behavior whatsoever.
well, it is yours. You got fried scorpions, fried scallion pancakes, as well as fried tripe. We have a whole entire Peking
you gotta-
duck.
Yeah, it's
You
more
got
or
the
less
drinks
like
too.
a soup now, though.
And here's all this photo. You can use it upon your.
How many pocket space you got?
Exactly 4.
Look, are you still gonna be around tonight?
No, sir. I'm not going to be around tonight. Unfortunately.
I'm very. This is so embarrassing. I'm very sorry.
This is very embarrassing for all of us. I do deeply apologize.
I love it.
I will
many
rip
pocket space you
Cesario.
got?
Quite frankly, I will rip Cesario a new asshole about this.
Oh.
Give him a spanking, yeah.
I kind of want to see that happen.
Oh, it was good to see you all.
And, Sissy, take this tray, please, away from me. Take this fucking duck.
Oh, yes.
Oh, and Sloan is here too. Actually,
Howdy.
are you guys busy? Do you have at least 1 minute you can spare to us poor gun traders?
Absolutely.
Yeah, can I have the meeting I need to have? Yeah, that's.
Yeah, I guess so. Zhang Wei, it's especially for your ears.
You know, this was supposed to have some sort of dramatic exit on top of that.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah, all right.
Okay. I'll come to you. Yeah.
Talk in the park, yeah.
That's
right.
Yeah. Go,
You're right.
You're
right. You're right.
We're supposed to puff our noses and leave.
Right, bye.
All right, here we go.
You know what? We'll be right after.
I think Tony was coming out to give us a gabagool.
I don't fucking care.
Who's that?
Who just stuck in the gates? That was Bushnickel.
That was
Who?
Bushnickel. I haven't seen him in forever.
That was Mr. Nickel. Get out of the city. Are you serious?
Listen,
I have not seen him in months.
We've already made the decision to leave, okay? We're not going back on the decision.
Yeah, you're right.
Mr. Wei, I can hold the rest of the meat there.
No, I gave them all the fucking meat.
Oh, okay, perfect then.
I threw the tea on the porch.
It's fucking ridiculous. And Solano, I know. Then why the fuck weren't you there? Even more of insult than motherfucking injury.
They said they didn't know.
No,
Tony
Tony himself. He said he fucking know.
Oh.
Makes it even goddamn worse. I know, and I didn't go ahead and stop by. I know what? I don't fuck care.
Oh.
Don't tell me you're going to be someplace and then not fucking be there. So now you can have all that cold Chinese food yourself, all those things. It's so lucky to be on that porch. I was going to leave everything fucking there in visceral detail.
I hope they like scorpion soup. What a waste.
An absolute waste. And we know that we our people don't like to waste food.
No, we use everything. Everything can be made into a very tasty dish. Even the hoof. I don't like it, but...
And here it is. The war of the Taipan and Duchendos over a fucking missed meal.
Meal, yeah.
You know how we take dinner time very seriously.
We start by giving them all the food and leftovers.
We should have fired our pistols in the air as we leave.
I was even going to put, I was going to put a nice fine detail at the fact that there was a giant bite mark out of that Peking duck thanks to you, Carl. Oh, I'm shading right now, these motherfuckers.
Well, I'm
all I know
sure
is-
that you'll be getting an apology telegram, or even from Cesare himself.
No, I can.
No,
No,
you
you
know
gonna
what
be
they'll
around
do?
later on tonight? Go fuck yourself. I'm going to be around later tonight. I have so much coal dust in my fucking throat. I sound awful.
You sound wonderful.
Shut your mouth.
They will say apology.
To take all the coal dust for you.
Yeah, maybe that's why you get the cold. You no longer have protection for your mouth. Got rid of your beard.
I've done and cursed myself.
They will say the apology, and then they will invite us over for that fucking gabagool.
Yeah, and then we'll be the ones that won't show up.
Yeah.
We're all going to show up in handfuls and act like fucking goddamn kings, alright? And if they fucking if they don't serve us,
We gotta
like
be
fucking
an
royalty.
hour fashionably late though.
What we should do is show up in finest clothes, and then halfway through the meal, just take off our jackets, put our feet up on the table.
Oh yes, this food was delicious. Very full of gabagool. And your recycled beef.
Yeah, I think I'll pass on the gabagool.
It turns me into something I don't want to be.
I will. Hey, Mr. Way, you saw that drink?
I do, yes.
All right, perfect.
Oh, I need to get.
All right, Cole.
What?
Let's fucking do this.
Oh, you want to fight?
Wait. Okay, well, wait. This
for
will make
this
it better. This will make it way better.
Let's go to the
The ring.
Oh,
to the
okay.
ring, or are we doing this
good.
outside?
Yeah, let's go to the ring.
Yeah.
You want to go all the way to the ring?
Yeah. Oh, it's such a beautiful place for fist fighting.
It really is.
You
Yeah,
can't
can't
smash
wait
anyone's
this
head
before
in.
the fight.
It's a perfect lighting.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, look at this. You finally put something on it. It used to be just a piece of glass with a strange drink.
Oh,
It's Butch Nickel.
I see how it is.
Freeze.
Well. Sexiness
Yeah.
mankind.
Yeah, that's right. It's me. Hello.
Oh boy.
What? Shit, what the fuck? Cole, what's wrong? Cole is throwing the hissy fit. Can you see
he
this?
is. He's
Yeah,
throwing a tantrum.
Yeah.
Seen you in so fucking long.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay, hold on. Yeah, that's acceptable.
Yeah.
We'll walk over to the.
I might have a customer. I'll go handle them. You go. Feel free to go ahead and do what you
Really?
gotta do.
Hello.
Okay. Where the hell have you been?
What do you mean, where have I been?
Oh, is that Doc?
Where have you been?
Well, I wasn't trying to.
Holy
Okay.
shit.
But still, what's your excuse?
Actually, I'm gonna be around more often because I'm gonna be running the pawn shop off the market.
Oh, good.
Moving
Finally.
back in.
Good,
Yeah,
good,
moving
good.
back.
That's good.
Because that guy Klaus who took it over, he's never around. So me and a friend are gonna run it.
Perfect, perfect.
Yeah. What are you doing? Wait a minute. Are you doing something? Are you wearing eyeliner?
What? No, never. What are you
Really?
talking about?
Okay, because I think it
Talk
would look really good.
Oh, okay. Maybe just a
Yeah,
little bit.
I like your whole vibe right now.
Well, thank you.
Everything in your hairstyle is working really
I
good.
tell you what, he was the secret. He's spend a week in the Garma.
Oh shit, you been to Guam?
Yeah, just pick the bananas from the tree and just live
Oh,
on
yeah,
the
yeah.
beach, drinking this pirate rum.
Oh, that sounds good. You know what I really want? Is some fucking lemons.
Hold on one second.
Oh yeah, that too. Everywhere. Oh, not everywhere, but it grows there naturally.
Yeah, lemons are great.
Yeah,
The
because I'm
only
trying
place
to
you can find
crack
bananas.
the cornbread recipe.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Wait, what?
You have it?
I'm trying to crack the cornbread recipe.
You're trying to. Oh, I thought you said you did. Okay.
Maybe I did. Maybe I'm not telling you.
Cornbread.
I mean, listen. What do you want for it?
For the recipe, I don't know. I'll probably we'll sell it out of the pawn
I'm
shop.
trying to make McMuffins corn muffins or McMuffins.
Why not just
corn
make
muffins?
you know?
That's good. Maybe put
Why
a little
not?
egg.
Why
yeah.
not? Hold
McCorn
on.
muffins.
Why not just corn McMuffins?
Because my last name's McMuffin, so I want to
Yeah,
do
then
like
your name's already
McCorn,
in it, it's
McCorn muffins.
Make corn muffins?
Maybe you
Yeah.
can put egg in there, call it Egg McMuffin.
Oh, who is that coming down the
Egg
street?
If you just called it that, I think that's slow.
Oh yeah, okay.
That's danger. Dangerous one.
Hello.
That would be good. That would be
People's
good.
just going to think it's muffins.
Howdy.
Am I interrupting? So sorry.
No,
No,
you're
that's
fine.
not, no. We have
Excellent.
all the
I-
time in the world for you.
We're talking about muffins.
Oh, I don't know much about muffins, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Oh, I don't know
corn
about that.
muffins. Yeah,
Huh. Okay.
trying
Interesting.
to make some McCorn muffins. You know,
Corn muffins. I can't.
McCorn muffins.
Make corn muffins. I'm so sorry. Of course. Of course.
Okay,
of
wait,
course,
I've got it. What's your first name, McMuffin?
Donald.
Oh, wow, that's a hell of a name. Okay, what about Donald McMuffin's world famous cornbread corn McMuffin muffins?
Jesus Christ. I don't think that would fit on the label.
Yeah, you don't want to say that in a hurry. Good lord.
You have to get
Starve
like
to death
10
before you get
labels
to
and
the
line
end.
them all
Donald
up.
McMuffins, corn muffins, muffins. Yep.
No, not even. No. Donald
Oh.
McMuffin's world famous
Oh, world famous corn muffin.
cornbread muffin McMuffins
Cornbread muffin McMuffins. Corn muffins.
Yep.
Yeah.
by Donald McMuffin.
Mhm.
McMuffin
Donald
Ltd.
McMuffin, yeah.
Here you
Yeah.
go. McMuffin Ltd. Yeah, I like this one.
Yeah,
Short and
Excellent.
sweet. We are heading over
Silly,
to
though.
the.
Nobody would ever buy food from somebody with the last name McMuffin.
We're heading over to the boxing arena. Let's all go.
Oh, the Lions Den?
Sure.
Watch me and the Fei Long fight.
Yeah, I just need your ear for a couple minutes. We can go over there if you want. If you want to do this another day, though, that's entirely fine as well.
Well, that's up to the big man right here.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you.
He's
I defer. No, thank you. I won't be deciding.
He's a pride. He had to sweep it up off the floor, though. I don't know.
I poured all of that hot oil on that duck myself. Do you know how many times you have to pour hot oil on to get that duck skin perfectly crispy?
A very, very long time, from what I understand.
Correct.
Is that what you were throwing the tantrum about over at the Chandoo house?
Don't you fucking chalk it up to a fucking tantrum. It's a justified tantrum.
Completely justified. Completely justified.
I could see how angry you were from across the street, and I thought, what's got way all peeved?
Yeah.
Is what I said to myself.
You try carrying over $250 worth of Chinese food all the way from the goddamn gun store up 7 flights of motherfucking stairs and all the way down to the Jichendo's fucking manor. All right? I am fucking pissed.
Again, that's
why would you go up
have every
7
right
flights
to
of
be.
stairs? What?
You know, wars have started over less.
Yeah. There's not many things I would fight a war over, but food is one of them.
Yes. Especially Chinese food.
Let us take a walk over to this arena. If you would like to have a conversation with Sloan, I will not keep you from your business.
But wait, she wants to talk to you.
She wants to. You want to talk to me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can introduce.
We can do this another time if you're.
No, Sloan.
private,
I won't let this day sour any business venture to which you have.
Otherwise,
we
I'm
could
just
have
gonna
had a wonderful conversation.
Yeah,
so we could walk with me.
Slight amendment to things. I did not know that you were over here waiting. I would have come over myself because I had my own business, but no, you're not wrong. And again,
Somebody should have gone ahead and jogged Tony's mind, because he's the one who immediately himself said that he fucking know. It wouldn't be so bad if I received a telegram. Shit, I could have gone ahead and donated the phone or something like that. But the fucking man no. So Cesare obviously had the audacity to let him know.
Going to be around more.
I'm not going to tell all this.
Remind me to stay out of Way's way.
Not that I excuse my phone.
Oh, this is nothing.
Would you bring me from China?
Understand completely. I have brought over some tobacco from the family. They wanted me to pass it along to you.
Oh boy.
But,
yes, a very nice pipe.
I'm going to be honest.
For smoking opium.
Miscommunication. And
oh, great.
You understand it.
I was just going to run over the shop.
Anything malicious, at least from my half of it, and yeah, I'd like to move forward and talk about business.
Would you like to have this conversation outside of the establishment or inside?
We can have it inside. It's a public sort of thing.
Yeah, it's a perfect place. I love this place. Oh.
Good evening, gentlemen. All right,
There would be no wars. There would be no nothing. It would be boring as hell.
We make it exciting. Hey, Carl.
Fei Long and I need to have a fist fight. This might be someone you would like to watch, perhaps. He's a good fighter.
Damn right.
Yeah.
Y'all want rounds or just knocking?
See them walk in.
Let's see. You want to do it the Lions way, in the rounds.
Yeah, I've
We'll
not
fight the
fought
way
in
of
a
the
long
lion, my
time.
friends.
45-second rounds. Yeah, and put your gun away.
I'm gonna go up the top over here.
Put your
My gun this way. Look. See?
Ladies and gentlemen, tonight's presentation brought to you by Taipan Gun Store. Everybody, we got Cole and his last name. And in the other corner, we got Fei Long, which I think is both his names. Did I get it right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just Mr. Cole for me. Just Mr.
Mr.
Cole.
Cole.
Yeah, that's it. No fancy title.
Oh no, in this ring, Cole, you're Mr. KO.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
All right, everybody. We're gonna have 45-second rounds, 20-second breaks, 45-second rounds. You know how it goes, everybody. We go till knockout. No limits. All right. Fighters ready.
Ready.
When I ding it, y'all sling it. All right. 3, 2, 1, ding. Come on, boys. You slapping or cuddling?
Yeah, hit him.
Let's get.
My God. Fei Long got some powerful ones, huh? There is 5 seconds left in round 1. Wait, I fucked that up. There's 10 seconds left in round 1. 5 seconds. Ding!
Okay. Oh, all right.
Alright, get to your corners. Get you a rest. No bandages, no drinking, no eating, no nothing. Alright?
You're getting a little worried there, Fei Long.
5 more seconds. Fighters on your feet.
Just warming up, old man.
Damn it.
Fighters on your feet.
Okay. Let me just about this cigarette.
That's alright. Everybody, 3, 2, 1, dang it! Straight through. Oh boy, this is gonna be hard. Go on.
Oh, fuck!
With the knockout.
God
10
damn it.
seconds into round 2, we got a win from Fei Long.
Y'all got bags or you need
Good job, Fei Long.
Thanks for going easy on me.
That was a damn fun fight. You got a bag, Virgil? I'll get it.
Do I have a bag? Does the Pope shit in the woods?
Alright, come on,
I
go.
just learned about that. Apparently, basically.
This is a hold up.
I got him.
Oh,
This
Emily
is
is
not a
here.
hold up. Put your goddamn gun down, Emily.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Emily here. She can.
No, Emily's here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Emily
she can take care of you.
Hey.
Hey, good thing you showed up.
waste good money.
we got one for you already.
But yeah,
Show up
it
at the
turns
perfect
out
time,
The
Emily.
Pope doesn't shit in the woods.
The Pope shits wherever he wants. If he wants to shit in the woods, he'll shit in the woods.
But I was thinking about it, right? And it's obviously like an amalgamation of does a bear
Not
shit
bad,
in the
Cole.
woods and does the Pope
First
live in
round,
the
you
right?
you got me
So
down
it turned
pretty
into
good.
Does the Pope shit in the woods?
If it weren't for the
Same,
rest,
same.
yeah. If we weren't for that short rest, I probably wouldn't have gotten myself back together.
I think your point was to disagree.
Well,
No.
you go ask. If you want to fight this Friday, you go ask Mr. Bunny there.
Not reasonable.
Is he the one with the coat?
Yep, he's the announcer.
Alright.
Yeah, he's the one with the pimp coat.
That's right, he's pimp.
I wonder if he.
He's pimping.
You know what? Never mind.
Yeah. I do that a lot.
Mister, I hear that you are looking for fighters. I was hoping I could get myself, put my name into the ring, yeah?
You're gonna have to fight me first. You're gonna need the pimp to prove you.
Sure.
Alright.
Oh, thank you.
Oh my
Let's
God.
go.
Cole, Cole, are you okay?
I'm fine.
I was so worried.
I'm so.
No,
I really wanted to win that one.
He's just able to fight.
It was close, very close.
I didn't even see it. I just got here.
Oh,
you
just
fighting?
everything.
I fought
Fei
Fei Long.
Something there.
Oh, okay.
Everything is something he's done.
Fei Long, you probably
Damn
need to
right.
bandage up.
Delusions of grandeur and whatnot.
They're not delusions if they're true.
You probably need to bandage up there, Fei Long.
They're factualities. of
Good evening,
grandeur.
gentlemen.
This one's good.
Be interested
No,
in some
I
bananas
listen
or
to
smoking
everything.
my
'Cause I'm
cigarettes.
pepper. Ain't nothing being said in this
Oh.
city I ain't here.
Oh, are you trying to give me something?
I was trying to give you bandages.
All right, thank you.
Oh, no, I'm fine.
Oh, okay.
I'm fine.
This guy's just looking at me.
All right, everybody. Anybody want to do the rounds for us? Because I can't do it on account of I'm up here slapping.
Yeah, who wants to ring the bell?
Who wants to take a knife to throw at the bell? You got it, Emily? I don't have a knife.
Emily's got it. Wait, you got a knife, right?
I do.
Damn right. 45-second rounds.
Oh.
And you remember how it is, Emily? You ask fighters ready. We say ready, you ding it.
I got it. All right, our fighters ready?
Damn right.
Ready.
Oh.
All right.
Yeah, uphill with no wheels on the carriage, so to think. But I hear you. I hear you louder than I'd like, to be honest. And
First trade.
But I would like to assure you that I am aware and I am working against that as much as I can.
Oh, no mercy. Tayo.
Come on, Kalon.
Ooh, he got quite a few good ones in there.
Oh. God damn.
Agreed. I think it may bear mentioning as well. There's a couple medical practices. I don't know if you run into Shipman and Empire Medical and them. They're doing very, very well these days, but
good hit.
to be honest, impotence from
Looks
making
like
this entire
Mr.
council
Bunny
was
might
the
be in the
fact
lead.
that I am going to be practicing medicine full-time within the city again. Now, the medical board has some thoughts about this as well, and I am dealing with that at my own pace.
Good fight.
Ooh, good gut punch. Okay, stop.
The structure of having medical practitioners who are all in communication with each other, who understand what's happening, and who are spread across the crossing was kind of what drove me to do this, because I think for myself, I'll be representing my own business, my own private practice within this. Now, I'm not at all blind to the fact that I am publicly with the DiCenzos, and people know that. And I mean, you know, you wear a suit in the city and suddenly you're a DiCenzo anyway, so. Well. Definitely an Italian.
Ready?
That one.
Damn right.
Ciao Bella, yeah, that's.
Let's go.
Here we go.
Ooh, Mr. Bunny, get the first hit.
Listen, I hear you, and I
Let
know
Phelan
I'm
come
not
back.
taking on anything
Swinging.
but I would like to present it more as the private practice for my medicine. That's what I would like to put this on the table. Now, I would extend this to Taipan as well. The Chenzos, if they would like to, I mean, I would probably be the person for that, but if Taipan would like to have someone represented as Taipan, I don't know exactly how you structure things in terms of a business conglomerate, if there's separate businesses, this, that, or whatever. But I think you understand what I mean. If you would like to send someone for that, because this is not going to be, how do I say? I think people will be
It's close.
To,
really close.
I would like to have.
Oh, he's up against it, really. Oh my God.
From any
This is it.
business or organization, yeah.
Oh, can he? Oh, stop.
Cheeky.
Wow.
Sorry, that last one was cheeky. What a fight.
That is good. Good fighting.
Yeah, it's a good looking one.
What the fuck? Is the guy wearing a cougar on his head?
Oh, yeah. Who is that? Are they ready, Emily?
Yes. Fighters ready.
Go, move a little bit to your right. Not that I don't enjoy the view.
I think I would say him, but he's one who runs melee. With that being said, that pretty much is the essence of all the businesses that we run. Now, I agree with you. Two people, definitely apparent. I'm going to let you know abundantly clear that that's not going to work for Taipan.
So I should clarify on that point because the Dicenzos, I think, are in a very, very similar boat to you on that as well. I don't think it needs to be a hard limit on that, but say
knocked out of the ring.
say it's the Bastille, and
automatic
say it's
win.
everyone
Wait a
around the
minute.
Bastille, and they have 4 or 5 employees altogether. It's not necessarily an encouragement that they all need to turn up with that. You have multiple businesses, you have multiple things going on. That's fine. If you wanted to bring, 6 people, it is what it is. It's fine.
Damn, fella.
But
That's probably what I'm
exactly. I don't. I think the problem is people get a little too stricture on who's sending and how many people and all that. At the end of the day, this is the thing. If say your business this week didn't have any information to share, you're busy and you just didn't feel like turning up. No harm, no foul. You know what I mean? I really want to stress that it's not a mandatory thing. It's more of a meeting to come and share information. And like I said, the grievances, the everything else. If there is something that people want to have brought up at this meeting specifically, I would very much like to encourage people to bring it to me so that we can, see if it's something that even needs to be brought up altogether. Perhaps it's somebody going, I know Taipan is trying to do X, Y, Z. And I go, all right, well, let's, get a Zhang Wei in here and we'll talk about it. And then obviously either it's a problem or it isn't.
How are you at fighting?
Awful.
So I think, I understand your concerns about having all the different heads of the businesses there, but I can tell you from my end right away, there are people who are running many businesses within the family who won't be turning up every week. It's more just going to be the 1 or 2 representatives that we feel will go, take notes, communicate what we need. It is what it is,
Understand. My question is to you though, so I understand you're wearing your colors out on your sleeves. You are running your medical practice. I don't know of any
Let's go, boys.
If there's any capacity available to the public.
Is there a limit on rounds?
I don't know one.
Not for this
I know
kind
you
of
won't
fighting.
able.
Just until someone gets knocked out.
Yeah. And the tournament is
Almost.
We will never see a lot went ahead and really took helm out and gained structure through there. But what?
It's a big one.
What other
Oh,
businesses-
we'll get some big hits in.
Well, I can't tell you everything because it's not my place to say, but there are many, many new businesses coming through. Don't think I'm spilling any secrets when I say we've been going through a bit of a hard patch lately with a number of people. I know you were aware of a lot of that. And
I mean, if your adjustments had to be made, my adjustments had to be made.
truly, and I mean, business at wartime is a whole different animal to deal with.
Yeah, no, I understand. I just fortunately haven't.
What's wrong, Emily?
I can't get my knives.
Oh, okay. Oh my God, Mr. Bunny, go down.
Oh,
Wow.
If you get at least one.
Wait, let me try. Go take care of Mr. Bunny.
Oh boy. Wow.
I got one.
Oh my God.
Ah.
Oh my God.
Good job, Feilong. Good job, Mr. Bunny.
Oh God.
My God, there's so many knives down here. There's like maybe 100 knives under this. Almost got it. Yeah, but many other knives. Like to get these knives down here.
I only had like
Almost got it.
Got
you
one.
got it? Oh, good for you. Okay, I think there's one more maybe. I got one. I just can't reach it.
Good fight, yeah. Oh.
Yeah. Oh man. That one looks like it's like stuck in the floor.
I'll say that's the longest fight that I've been a part of. Oh.
Yeah.
Hello, hi.
Yeah, round fighting's the future.
Man
my
dressed
friend.
like a cat. Oh shit, it's Orvin.
I could get used to that kind of future.
And it's
Oh,
nickel.
good
It's
to
not
see
nickels. It's just one nickel.
Oh,
Okay.
yes, Nickel. Hello, Coach.
Hello, hello.
Hey, thank you, Doc. That feels horrible. So thank you.
What a
It
fight that
does
was.
feel horrible, but it'll help with the bruises and cuts.
I appreciate it.
That was
Hi,
hard to
Kugo.
say who was going to win that one.
Yes.
Hey, Kugo, go. Why don't you fight Fei Long?
All right.
Oh, there we go.
Cut shot.
Thank you.
Here you go, Emily.
Let me get you some Olay and
Oh, is that the cougar?
Oh, thank you.
That is the cougar.
I'll be leaving my opponent to say meow.
Oh no, I
Yeah,
didn't.
that's the
Kitty.
cougar, all right.
Fuck,
I did not
I
get it.
forgot the puns.
Mr. Nickel got it.
Orbit, I'm in your corner, so in between rounds, just come back here and tell me puns.
Oh, in the old days, I would have died. Mr. Nickel,
No,
Yeah,
I know
yeah.
it's gonna
can you give that
sting,
knife to Emily?
but it'll
This thing
help
even
him.
more. I'm doing
I can
another
give
fight.
it to Emily one way.
It'll
or
help
another.
him heal faster. Wait till I use iodine. That's gonna sting like a bitch.
Okay, Emily, come here.
Truly, and I wish I didn't, but I understand your concerns. For the last several months, the medical board has been waging a war specifically on me. A number of other doctors as well, but
Good, much to me to hear that.
yeah,
Much.
Thank you.
yeah, saying I've been stealing things, saying I've been killing patients,
I
saying I'm a dangerous malpracticing doctor, etc., etc. Spread to the deputies,
I
spread
think I
around.
started getting nervous because I
I am
production. Yeah, I was
acutely aware of what is possible and what is probable.
I was like,
I'll be right back.
as I'm dealing with this.
Thank you.
Now I'm going to do everything in my power to mitigate that for myself, my family, and everyone else
Yes,
involved.
I have. I've just
But
been
I'm no
happy
stranger to that type of
because I
non-intriguing
injured my
political
shoulder
intrigue.
a long time ago, and then finally they got surgery. I got surgery on it,
As long as we're on the same
You know.
page. But I think
and it
I'm a very
finally
transparent
healed.
man.
And the cast came off, and
So
the
am I, believe
stitches
it or
came
not.
out.
Well, you're not a
and
man.
I
Don't make
feel
it weird.
great.
I am transparent, though.
Indeed.
No, I'm not on
Slow.
any painkillers. I might be on.
You discuss
that
what
opiate
we
for that
discussed
opiate,
earlier
but
about
otherwise, I feel
maybe
great.
periodic meetings.
Yes, yeah, that's a conversation.
It's what we're going over now.
Okay, all right.
Oh really?
Hope you're ready for a fight you won't
But yeah, to
forget.
be fair, that was largely everything I wanted to pass on with you. As I said, nascent stages, details I need to hammer out a bit, but knowing you're amenable to the idea, I can go ahead
At
with
least
some
this
more
fight will be
preparations.
as close as Actually, no, wait. No, wait. How we get out of the city?
Are you guys ready?
Roads of the sick. Oh, yes, I am.
Okay, let me use my hatchet. I hope I don't lose it. Killed 3 people with this hatchet. Will I lose my hatchet? Fighters, are you ready?
Ready.
Fighters, Long, are you ready?
Ready.
All right, here we go. Lose it.
That works. Yeah, thanks, Evelyn.
No problem.
Joy, those are really nice. I tried one myself.
Yeah, I don't mind helping you out, making you
Yeah.
some money.
I gotta figure out if there's gotta be recipes that use bananas, but I wouldn't know. Oh, what's this? Is this the Guarman stuff?
Yep, pirate.
Is this for me? As a gift?
For you. Yep, it's a gift.
Oh, a big handsome
you
man
gotta
returns
choose
from
it.
China.
Holy cow.
Oh,
Wow.
Good fight.
Yeah, I don't know if that was
Really
it.
cat and mouse there for a second.
let me help him.
You got Emily.
Feel a little rough.
Oh.
Yeah, get in there, Pepe.
Maybe
Sure.
maybe the cat is bad luck. Just
Yeah. Well, if it, tell me how do you feel right now? Well, I feel like
oh, all right, happy.
I see what you did there.
Okay, fighters, tell me when you're ready.
Let me catch my breath.
Oh, come on.
I just fought 3 people.
What would your shuffle say?
My seafood, you know what my seafood would say? He'd say, take a fucking break, yeah?
You can take a break, relax, take it easy. Everything is okay. Just relax.
You have enough bandage.
Yeah, I have enough bandage.
You have enough? Okay.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You need me to
open this eye.
You need me to slice it your eye open a little bit.
No, it's already closed. It's already closed. It's not going to do anything.
Slice his fucking eye open.
Don't do it.
Little slice.
I don't trust
Go on
you.
there.
You know what you're doing.
Oh, we got two doctors here though.
Just a second.
Oh.
How would they talk, Mr. Wade? Good? Yeah. Alright. This is the last
Look out,
fight.
Emily.
Yeah,
Oh, you want to do the knife?
Don't hurt me.
Challenges.
You do it. You do it. I want to see you do
I
it.
can't keep going with this.
I don't want to lose this hatchet though.
So fucking tired. Okay.
Tell me when you're ready.
You
I'll
ready?
buy you another hatchet.
Okay. On your marks. Prepare.
Ta-da!
Good one.
Wow, what's wrong?
Oh, good dodging.
Actually, good footwork going on.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry to hear that.
Relax.
Who's the other guy?
Relax, man.
Ooh. Couple good hits in there. Ooh, another one. Ooh, another. Oh, and he's down. He's down.
Another great fight.
Oh boy.
The man can't lose.
I'm so tired.
Go. We got you, Peppy.
What's the big guy's name? The one who just got knocked in the
Quiet, buddy. Oh wait.
Pepe.
Oh, not here.
Oh. Hell of a fight.
Cole, you like to carry him around, don't you?
No, I could not drop him there. It was too narrow.
I think you would go grab some meds.
Alright, let me help.
Hey, Cole, I'm gonna take off.
Oh, okay.
All right. I'll see you around.
All right.
See you,
good to
everybody.
see you
See
again.
you, Mr. Nicholas.
Have a good one.
See you all of it.
Uh-oh.
Not in the ring.
Need me to
Code,
hold
do you have a
your hand?
bucket? Code, do you have a bucket? I need a bucket.
Yeah, hang on.
I'm so tired.
Where's he got that bucket?
I was in a bad position.
Okay, here we go.
What I think I'll go for another one if anyone else wants it. We'll get some
Oh, this way,
healthy
over here.
spine. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, that's not good.
Yeah. Don't puke over here. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll split it right here.
I put it in the crate.
Oh, what the fuck?
There you go. Right, have fun.
If I ever have to do 4 fights in a row, just tell me to shut the fuck up. And go
Anyone else
away.
want to fight?
I'll fight again, Cole.
Okay, let's dance.
Alright, I just need to.
Who
get
wants
back
to
up
do
here.
the bell?
Where'd we go?
Outside, I think.
Go fight the cat.
Yep, fighting cat.
Fight the cougar.
Dr.
Give me Just give me a few moments. I can't quite get up here. I'm a little
Oh,
bit
yeah.
rusty.
Oh, yeah. Oh, sure. Take your time.
Go, I'll see you later.
Thank you very much.
Oh, okay.
Problem?
See you
Okay,
tomorrow.
I'm gonna go for bed. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow.
Hey, did Zhang Wei leave too?
I
saw
think
him walk
so.
out.
I didn't.
Yeah, I
you
think
did?
so.
Okay.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
stepped outside.
Okay.
Let's see if I can go catch him.
Andrew, I'll see you tomorrow.
I'll meet you at the
Yeah.
drug
Okay.
store later.
Okay. After I win this fight.
John Way's at the front doors outside, I think.
Just give me a few moments and I'll be right up here unless you want to pull me up here.
Yeah.
Oh. I guess you could say I'm not being feline fine right now. Oh,
Oh, I slip out some sweat.
oh really? Got to get those legs working. Come on now, Harvey. You can get Cougar. And you could get these old legs moving.
Warm them up, get all limber. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Aha.
Yeah, there we go. Okay.
There we go. Good.
Emily, can you do the bell?
Yes.
Okay. Let me hear you. Let me hear you purr.
All right, fighters ready?
Ready.
Meow. I'm ready.
Oh. Oh!
Oh.
Oh! Well, I did not see that one coming.
It too.
I didn't see that coming. I thought you would go on for a bit longer. Oh, you're so heavy, kitty cat.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, there you go. Thank
Yeah,
you,
I
Emily.
was just about to ring it too.
Oh,
shame.
Look at this, Ressa.
Yeah, kitty cat take a nap.
What's going on?
I feel like we've done it.
Yeah, indeed, it looks great.
Sleepy.
Mm-hmm.
Just people sitting, having discussions.
Having a good time, watching some good fights.
More like laying
What could be
down
better?
right here.
Well, you know, Cougar, you were on your feet, but a couple minutes ago.
How you doing, Mr. Cole?
Yeah, good.
Want a
like
revanche?
Oh, fuck, Cougar got
Sure,
knocked
sure.
out, huh?
You like a cigar?
Him and Coach had a good fight. It
Cigars?
was only one round, but it was right towards the bell.
I don't know how
Just in
well
there throwing.
I don't smoke so much, you know. It's sometimes a
We
cigarette,
need
but
some round
I don't
ones,
like
too.
the cigars. I get the
Yeah,
shit off
gotta
the
have that
cigars
hairy.
always.
Yeah, I'm not too big
Right?
on cigars either.
Right? Fuck
So
yeah.
I'm gonna just take a piece of
Yeah, I
it all
heard
day.
you
About
had
those
a
in
12
old
rounder.
Greek terms. I didn't know you were that smart, Ressa.
You know, just enough.
Man, you know, the sad mask and a happy mask and all that. Hell
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah.
What's it? What's that called again? It's like. Is it humor? It's comedy and then dramedy, right?
Oh,
I believe
you're
so.
back.
Yeah.
Something like that. Comedy and drama. It's in everything, especially entertainment.
I
Good
told
to see
you.
you. Good
I
to see
told
you,
you, Cole,
sister.
he had walked out. Good to see
Somebody
you.
told me yesterday you had like
Just
a
a
12 round
brother?
fight.
Good to
Yeah.
see you as well, dear sister. Hey, yeah,
Yeah, it was
come on.
me.
No, just finish
My
up that
cast
conversation
had
with
come
Snow.
off. My
I
stitches.
think it was Ganesh.
My arms healed.
If it was
Oh,
Ganesh,
it's
then
so
that
good to
makes sense,
hear. I'm
yes.
so glad to
That's
see
what
you
he
on the
told me.
up and up your
That's what he told
health.
me at least. So
God,
that's
I
why
wish I was
assumed-
you.
Yeah, now as long as fuck. And,
Yeah.
It was interesting. We had to turn
sorry
down
to
the
hear
rounds
that,
eventually.
brother.
They'll turn them up, right? So minute
Jesus.
rounds. After round 12, we went to a minute.
Yeah.
Round 12. That's such a long
I don't
fight.
know. He's dancing like.
It's legend
Nate.
shit, though.
It
Right?
is indeed.
Already it's spreading around the streets, right? Oh,
Yeah.
we had 12
Continue trying to
round
get your
fight
ass
going on. We started
No,
round
I'm
Go.
kicking ass.
roughly a week ago.
I'm
Right?
kicking
want your
And it's
ass.
butt
already
kicked.
spreading.
Oh, you want to fight me?
Oh, I will put you on the earth.
Yeah.
Oh,
Here we
get
go.
Jade Dragon
Let me
making
get
a
out of the way.
reappearance.
Show him the way.
It's Tuesday night. Time for Try Daddy
You wanna
Tuesday.
knife it?
Holy shit.
Emily, you on
Yeah.
the knife gal?
Here we go. I just need to go ahead and grab some food.
Yes.
Hell yeah. You're doing wonderful.
Even though half of them I lost already.
You definitely like to get to the point of things, my dear.
Hey,
Yes, yes.
sharp. Wait, as sharp as a knife, huh?
I do like to live on the edge.
I like doing it though.
Okay.
I didn't mean it that way.
Call, my energy is like really fucking down. Is that going to matter?
Yes. Yes, you need to eat something.
I already did. I fucking stole, but it's still awful. There.
Have him eat the fist.
Well, I don't know. Maybe you will be okay. Did it improve at all just after you eat these two?
No, just my hunger, my food. It is still like that.
Try these. Little peppermint to do the trick.
I can't eat anymore. I'm full.
Oh no. Okay.
Yeah, that's my issue. Well, whatever. I mean, if it does, it does. If it does, it doesn't. Whatever.
Okay. All right. You ready, Emily?
I'm ready. Are fighters ready?
Ready.
Hold on 1 second. I need to make sure I don't have my knives on me. Then we don't have a repeat of next week.
Not again.
Oh yeah. Make sure all weapons are removed.
All right, motherfucker. Are you ready?
I am ready for you to take a nap.
All right.
Such confidence, you bitch. Count us down, Emily.
Hey, your shoes untied.
Oh wait. Oh, is it?
Yeah.
You bitch. Oh.
Shit, I lost another knife.
Oh.
Play mind games.
Ooh, a big combo right there.
You sneak that in. Aya.
The only way I'm seen here is the way of pain.
Aya.
Oh. Okay. Oh, that feels good. Feels good.
Yeah.
Anyone got a spare bandage? Fucking Jesus.
I do not.
All right, here you go.
Hey, we're not allowed to use the bandage.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay. Well,
I guess that's what Mr. Bunny say anyway.
if we're going on those rules, go
I
for
have
it.
a problem.
Your knife?
I lost them all.
Oh. I'm sure someone else has something they can throw.
There's nothing here.
Anyone else have a knife or hatchet or something you can throw?
Here, you want some more knives?
Yes, please. I'll pay you back, I swear.
No, it's all right.
You better get yourself a puff of fish and some fucking incense, motherfucker. You're going to need all the goddamn you go quite finally sounds you fucking need after this.
Translator. I don't understand your gibberish. Your lips are too fat now.
Here we go.
Did he just say waggy zao?
You go quite find me sao.
Okay, cross
You
is
go quite
averted.
find me sao. You go quite find me sao. Alright, I'm ready.
All right. Let me get in position here.
How?
Let's go.
Here we go. Oh, Jesus. Just one way to start.
Going to the corner.
Hot. Hus.
Got him in the corner.
Hus.
Got him out.
Oh. Look at that! Look at that move. That was
Outside of the ring. That might have been a low blow.
8 years kung fu, motherfucker.
My fucking dumpling, you motherfucker!
You see that? As I was falling down, I
couldn't hit you down there, you bitch! Oh.
Yeah. Oh. Look, I'm feeling fine. Look, I'm
You
feeling
fight
fine.
like a dog.
Yeah. Welcome to Cold World.
Mr. Cole, Mr. Cole.
Yes.
So, are we going to roll next, or you?
Yep, we can go. I need a couple more
Few
bandages,
bandages.
I think.
It's okay. Just take care of your wounds, and then everything will be fine.
Okay.
Are you fighting again, Cole?
Yeah, I'm going to fight Mr. Peppy.
Good luck to you.
Thank you. Do you have one bandage? Chance.
Oh, I believe I should, yes.
If you don't, I do too.
Maybe you can replace for me.
Here you go, Cole.
You like cigars?
I won't say no to a cigar.
Oh, I can't. It's in the box. I'll have to hang on a second.
Oh, it's quite all right. Just don't get smoked out there.
The special cigar from Guerma.
I can't believe he punched me in my sack.
Hey, Reza, you got a minute?
Yeah.
Well, thank you.
Thank you.
Of course.
Oh shit! I didn't put my knife in front of me.
Yes.
Okay. One bandage, and I should be good to go. All right, here we go. All right, you Italian motherfucker. I'm going to serve gabagool right down your throat, and you're going to like it.
Jeez. Shit.
Oh, Emily, are you finished with the tongue away?
Yes.
Okay.
It's up.
Can you start the fight? Are you ready?
Yes, let me back up a little. Our fighter's ready.
Yes, we are ready. Oh! Oh! Now we swap places.
Oh no.
Oh, fuck. How is that possible? I had you on the rails, pummeling you like yeah. Very good fight. Very good fight.
Hey!
Uh-oh.
Indeed
Who's
good
that?
fight.
Oh.
Indeed good fight.
You right, Dundee?
I totally thought I had you. I had you up on the rails, and I was, I don't know, 5 or 6 gut punches.
It's okay, don't worry about it, okay?
Oh, no, I have to worry.
Nice, you know, it's 1-1.
I have to win the King of the Ring this Friday.
Hey, don't worry, you will win the King of the Ring.
Go, you got your ass handed to you.
What? Shut up. No, it was close.
I'm your little sister. I have to tell you how it is.
You have to support me. You have to be like a
I
cheerleader.
do support you. Coco. He's a man. If he can't do it, no one can.
There you go. Yeah, that's good. Thank you. Oh. Ow. That hurt a little bit.
Hello, my beautiful face.
I just flatten your nose just a little bit.
It's okay.
Do you need something for pain?
No, I'm fine.
Oh.
Okay.
I guess you're fighting the cougar now.
Hey, Coach.
Yeah.
You're gonna win.
Oh,
huh?
I can go there.
Yeah.
Are you still here?
Get you a bandage.
Okay. Yeah, I need a bandage.
Is
Oh,
who?
I got a knife. Who, Mr. Wade?
Knives are cheap.
Is Mr. Wade still here? I think he is.
Yeah, he's still here.
He's upstairs.
Oh, all right, good.
Yeah, I'm going to go get a couple more bandage. Be right back.
Yeah, I was gonna go.
Anyone else need a bandage?
Go lay my head down then. Sure, he's busy.
Anyone else need a bandage?
I think we may have some bandages, right? Anybody got bandages?
I can go get some.
No, I got you. I got you. I got him.
Virtual Goddess.
Okay.
Code.
Who needs him? You do?
Code do. He's on the other side there.
Code.
He's the big man here in the blue shirt.
Big Blue here. All right, I got you.
Thank you.
It's actually his nickname.
Big Blue.
I'm wearing the same. Oh fuck!
Uh-oh.
Are we wearing the
I had
same
a
shirt?
headache.
That's unfortunate.
Oh,
Well,
whoops.
give it a moment.
Yeah, no problem.
This fucking
you
jambalaya,
doctor.
man. Addictive.
You like
Yes.
cigar?
You are a doctor?
Please tell me there's some little bit of special in it, huh?
Yeah, it's from
doctor
Parma.
of
That's
psychology.
nothing really special.
Yes, I call
There's a
it.
Special enough for me.
See, no, I do not have any issues with my brain, but with my nose.
Hey, you want to see the trick I learned in New York?
Yeah. I'm afraid.
It's okay.
It's alright.
It just grows back together, I guess. It's no problem.
I'm not too sure it grows back like that.
Oh.
It's okay.
Okay. You put it
Just
on
a
the...
little bit.
Ah, yeah.
You know,
Yeah. Okay.
just a little bit. You know, it seeps through, coats
Yeah.
it a little bit, shake it
Yeah.
through the air a couple of times, dry it up. Then good.
E come vai?
Very good.
I gotta say, I really like that stuff.
Oh,
I
it's
got
very
some ideas for
sure.
it too.
Okay.
Not for your concoction. Right? That's not what I'm saying. But I think I'll reach out
Good
and
night, Andrew. Yeah.
in a written way, if you know what I'm saying.
See ya.
I'll
Take care.
I got you here. We gonna do business, Cal. We gonna do business. All right. I'm into it.
Good to
I'm just being very what's that called? Obtuse about it around all these folks right here.
Oh,
Mucho
course,
ragazzo.
I understand. Yes.
Good fighting, Thaylon.
Thank you. Hoping that I be added to the roster on Friday.
What did he say?
Hasn't said anything. But given my performance, I think I have it.
Yeah, you should be.
I think I'd be
wasn't a beat.
assumed that I am.
That's the way I speak.
I still need more.
This one, obviously,
one's
King of
dope.
the Ring.
Too, right?
Yeah, and then
Definitely
the next one,
dip
and then,
on
you know,
to
every
a
other
different
two.
style.
So
That
Yeah.
helped me a
and
lot.
At least the next three.
Yep. That's what I came up against last
Hi.
different styles of fighting. One was very
You get your
strange.
bandages?
No, not yet.
I'll just drop some on the floor before my head explodes again.
Okay.
How's the outside though? Is it nice?
It's fucking raining, Frank. Shut up.
Oh.
I love you, buddy.
You about to fight?
Oh yeah.
3 should do, or do you need 4?
You heard what
Oh,
Code
that's
said.
fine.
Oh,
Whatever
that's
you have.
true.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Yeah. I'm usually the
if
guy
he's
with
got
all
chance, huh?
the shit, so if you need something, just let me know.
Okay.
With all the med stuff. Are we fighting?
Keeps the nose pretty, you know, when you run away from fights. It's a good, pretty boy. Hey, doctor. What's your name again?
My name's Andrew.
Nice to meet you. You do have a
I'll be
question,
right back.
can you-
If anyone
no,
asks, I've
wait,
gone
wait,
to the little kitty's room.
Yes.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Thank you very
Come
much.
with me.
You remember I talked about this?
Oh. Did not know. They went upstairs.
They're having a conversation.
Yeah.
Also, take a look at this man. You see this man?
Right here in
This is also. Yeah, right there. He's wanted.
95,000.
Do you see what he's wanted for? The last thing he's wanted for?
Oh no.
This is a goat fucker.
Oh yo.
Yeah. $95 is not enough for me to kill him, but
No. Well, you can buy a bullet for that much less than this. If it was an
Yeah.
easy shoot, yeah, I'd do it. If I have to
That
chase
is-
him, fuck it.
that is not even a double barrel shotgun for this man.
No.
But
Maybe just,
it's a goat fucker.
Hatch it right to the
Yeah.
head.
Yeah.
Ugh. That's disgusting.
That is pretty gross. This is America.
Hope they get him caught though, and they can take this damn poster down.
You think?
Yeah, Mr. Benny.
You think?
When are you going to take this poster down? There's this goat fucker back here.
There's a goat fucker.
Yeah, right over here.
Yeah,
He's
wanted
wanted.
poster of a goat fucker.
Oh, you know it's odd, isn't it? Right? You work your whole life building, you know, kindergartens and shit, and they never call you. Hey, there's Frank, the kindergarten builder, right? And you can live your whole life drawing paintings, right? You can make the most amazing paintings of all time. Nobody gonna go, hey, that's Frank, the amazing landscape painter. No. But you fuck one goat. Right?
Well, one of those things is not like the other.
That's a damn good joke.
It was
Oh,
good. Who's fighting now?
You're fighting me.
Oh,
you
okay,
said
okay,
you were
okay.
going to win on Friday, didn't you?
Get up there, Cole.
Okay, let's go. Yeah. I like this side better.
All right, keep it.
I lost on the other side last time.
Emily with a ding-a-ling, are you ready? I'll rephrase that at some point. Emily's not here.
Oh, where'd she go? Pelong, do you have a throwing knife or something?
Shit.
Yeah, could you
Do
hit
it.
the belt?
Just try not to lodge it into my leg, I'm good.
Holy shit.
Damn right.
All right, Frank.
I'm sorry, Code, but I gotta outclass you here.
Fighting with your hat on.
I didn't even take my tie off.
Come on, Cole.
There you go, that's off. Yeah. Oh.
Oh, I'm too
ding, ding,
fucking
ding,
greedy,
ding.
go. Wait, the ding?
Oh, he said ding ding.
Oh shit. Glad you
That
heard
was
it.
a long round.
Indeed.
Ow.
Dang good fight,
Okay, just say ding ding again when you're ready.
Yeah, you set us off there, Emily. Or Phelan.
Oh, Emily's back. Okay.
Emily, could you ring the bell?
Yes, yes. Our fighter's ready.
Ready.
Damn right.
Rizzo.
Yeah.
What time's King of the Ring on Friday?
So close.
7.
There we go.
At least I got all my knives back.
Oh, don't be a dumpling puncher. Dirty.
Come on, be a dumpling, go.
Oh, don't hit my dumpling.
I just need a one night. Just got a bunch of cold.
I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready.
Oh.
You know, winning in those 4 fights, maybe I don't have to.
Holy shit! That was so close.
Split 'em, so.
Oh, that was close on round 1. Damn right.
Did you catch him while he was laughing, Cole?
Yeah, I think so. Something about dumplings. I don't know. Thank you.
Strategy.
Yeah, that's what I'll
Still
use
valid.
this Friday.
Yeah, just make your opponent laugh and then dump the shit out.
Yeah. Don't touch
Come
my
on.
dumpling.
Be my dumpling, co. Then I punched you in the dick.
Cole, you like to touch men's dicks.
With your fist, yeah.
Oops. I grabbed the wrong person.
As long as your hand is curled up, it's alright.
She's fine.
Ow. 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 Ow.
I didn't know
Ow.
how it hurt your
Ow.
How was a
Ow.
dumpling puncher?
Ow. Ow.
Cole, you dirty dumpling puncher.
Oh my god, I'm in so much pain right now.
Let's see if the coup can get a fight. Oh.
Yeah. So how was it?
Ah, damn it.
Foot off my back.
No,
Go take a seat.
Well, on picket time, we'll get back to the gun store. You all done here?
Yeah, that's the last one.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
I think Emily is getting Mr. Bunny up.
Avert your eyes.
I see nothing.
Oh, bro.
I this on ladder. You couldn't wait 2 seconds. It's no way. Ow. 2 seconds. I was going to.
See you later, Peppy.
Yeah, pipe pen out.
See you later, Mr. Bunny. See you later, everyone. We have to go.
I mean, you
You want to wait for Emily?
Hell yeah, Co.
Oh, yeah.
Good seeing it. Wait for your fucking doctor.
Yeah. We wait for Emily. Oh. I need water so bad.
Cole, I hope you die of thirst.
All right, let's go.
Hiya.
See ya.
This eye has to heal pretty fast.
I can cut it. That's what they do, you know. You get a puffy eye. You just cut it, make a little cut, everything okay. Oh, where is Chungwei?
Nice fighting, Carl.
Oh, thank you. I feel
You
like
on the
shit
card for
now.
Friday?
Yeah, I'm on the card.
Oh, see you there.
Cool.
Yeah. Oh, ouch, 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 ouch.
Oh
Or you just start waylaying and the people miss Abigail.
Well, yeah.
I can't believe you punched me in the sack.
What's
I
wrong
can't
with you?
believe you punched me in my dumplings. Look at his ass. I kicked his ass out of the ring, and then he
wondering what
goes,
was-
I'm not all the way out yet." Punches me in the sack.
You're a dirty fighter. Come
Yeah, I was wondering what was so soft.
Jesus, Carl.
Everybody's jewels are soft.
Hey, you got to win some one way or another.
Yeah, that's
the
you're a
honor
dirty
is
fighter.
in my face, not my sack.
I just want the prize money.
There's
Oh.
no fucking prize.
Really? Really?
There you go, brother.
Really? Oh, it's so bad. I need to get a bandage. Holy shit, she almost killed me. Ouch. 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 Ouch.
God, why am I walking so funny?
Yeah, thank you. Perfect.
Or you can call me Drake, whatever. I go by both.
Drake. Okay, okay.
What can we help you with, Emma?
How are you two tonight?
I need water so badly. No,
Doing better.
Ouch. Ouch. Ouch.
You still didn't fight me.
Oh, yeah. Why am I walking so strange?
I don't know. You're walking like weird.
Walking like a pretty girl.
It's funny.
What the hell? Why am I walking like this? Stop making me stop.
I don't know. Maybe if I punch you.
No more punching. I already lost one tooth. Oh, it's because of my energy, I think.
You need energy, Kyle. You were supposed to fight me.
Oh, now I'm getting better.
Yeah, now you're walking like a man.
You're getting pretty feisty these days.
That's because I just pushed you.
Yeah, you almost killed me too. Really.
No, I didn't.
Yeah,
You just had no energy.
Yeah, you almost killed me.
I'm thirsty. Jesus, I'm carrying too much money. Cole, do you have a Lancaster you're trying to get rid of?
Yeah, I have a few.
How much are you selling them for?
275.
I'll buy one off you.
Really?
Yes. Somehow one of mine disappeared.
Oh, well, I can just give you one.
I don't know how. It disappeared. It wasn't really customized, except
It was
it
not
was
custom.
etched. No, it was edged, but otherwise.
I can just give you one. I have one in the bank.
Yesterday when the horses were acting funny, it disappeared. I don't know how that happened.
Was a good fight though.
What?
Was a good fight though. I appreciate it.
Yeah, it was. It was a good fight. Next time. Ow, chin. I'm in pain. I'll take you down. Ah.
See you next time. What are you up to now?
Nothing, no, just about
Are you kidding me? I probably heard you sing more times than you would be comfortable.
I
to be honest with
sing
you.
in the mountains.
Exactly. Yeah, no, I've heard you sing a few times actually, and I'm not going to lie, I am a goddamn bird myself.
Really?
That's right. He sings as well.
He goes
Indeed. Hello there, sir. Welcome to Titan Gun Store. How can I help you?
What's going on, Mr. Cole? I'm looking for one bullet. I know that's probably the craziest shit you ever heard, but I just need one bullet for my Lancaster.
Is this okay? I can get you
one bullet it is.
That's right, just one.
You just drop this off. Yeah, he has to pay you.
Okay.
For a bullet?
Yeah, 25 cents. This isn't the charity.
Come on, motherfucker. Have a heart. It's one bullet.
This is a
He's the boss. He's the boss. So.
Listen, okay, Cole, I expect a quarter then. Yeah? If you're paying for this man's bullet, I want a quarter.
My ankle hurts.
I'll pay. It's just the fact that it's 1 quarter, motherfucker. Like
this is brass. Do you know how expensive brass is? Brass.
One quarter.
Motherfucker, it's not even. You know what? Here, just my arm fucked up. Just reach out here.
Another charity. We're a business. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate your service.
No goddamn sense.
Actually, it makes perfect sense, my friend. You were selling that hat, that wonderful billy cock on your head, right? And I said, oh, I don't have a hat on my head. Can I have that hat on your head? That one hat? Were you going to give it to me for free because it's not on my head? No.
That what was in proper context. That does not make sense. It's not the same thing at all.
It is the exact same thing. It's just different context.
Nothing is like free.
Well, context makes the world a difference, right?
But you understand this, running a business. Nobody gets anything here for free. We don't do charity here. I have fucking priests who knock on my door for free shit all the motherfucking time. You know what I tell them? Get your free shit from fucking God, okay? This is a business.
That's actually rather funny. That is actually that's fucking funny right there. But the thing is one bullet. You know, is one bullet.
Sir,
I mean, have a.
One bullet is the difference between life and death. Yeah.
I knew one of you motherfuckers were gonna say that. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
I'm just saying.
It is
so
true.
I know the fact that you don't need to buy one bullet.
I mean, we could. I mean, it's semantics. We could argue context all day. I mean, you know.
How come you don't just toss a quarter on the counter? That's it. That's all you need to do.
I already paid for the bullet.
Okay,
I'm just saying. You know?
Thank you for your business.
Did he give you a tip?
I appreciate it. No, he didn't give me
tip.
No tip.
Well, no, that is
Are
not.
you serious, motherfucker?
Listen,
I didn't even want to give him a quarter. Why the fuck would I give him a tip?
Asking for a tip over a fucking bullet, okay? Nor are we asking for a tip regardless. If it comes from the positive authority that they want to give upon to us, it's a smile upon our business. It is more or less the fact we're talking about the lesson of running a business, and nothing in this world comes for free.
Yeah, you gotta tell me about running a business. I know all about it. I'm just saying, a bullet, that's on the house. I mean, come on. You see, because you do a kindness today. You say, you know what? It's just a bullet. Go ahead. Then you know what I do? I'll go ahead and tell everybody these are the kindest people I ever met. You should go give them your business, or I'll come back and buy a fuckload of bullets because of that one kindness.
The problem is, if we go around giving you a bullet for free, people are gonna come around thinking that they can get free bullets here.
One free bullet.
That's right.
That's nonsense. One free bullet ends up becoming a box of ammunition, depending on who comes walking through that door.
Yeah. If there were 5 more people coming in to get one bullet, I'm out the door at 25 cents.
How many motherfuckers you think about to come in here and ask for a bullet?
A lot of people though usually ends up an engraving on the bullet or something, and all of
Yeah,
a
some
sudden it
people
worth a
want to.
while.
Yeah, some people want to put a name on it and shit.
Exactly.
You telling me I'm not the first motherfucker to walk in here and say, "Hey, let me get a bullet"?
No, you're not.
No, you're not. And they pay every time.
Yeah, some of them tip
Shit,
too.
y'all got the argument. Then I ain't even gonna argue that. If motherfuckers walking in here asking for bullets on a regular, then I mean not plural. I mean just one.
Yeah,
they
just
doing
one.
that. Then yeah, you got the argument. Yeah.
People have even numbers, so they know.
Well, why wouldn't they ask for two then?
Or maybe they didn't need. They have 48. They don't need 2. They just need 1.
I got 13. I just wanted to make 14.
Well, there you go. Even number.
Fair enough, yeah,
Point taken.
Well, thank
Well,
you
good
for
talk.
your purchase.
Let me
I
not
appreciate
take up the rest of y'all time.
No,
Hey,
no,
hey,
of
Cole,
course.
can I talk to y'all here for a second?
Yeah, we need to talk. It's a long time. We need to talk.
Definitely do. Let's go talk. Let's go over here at the church.
Yeah.
Or you want to go to your place of business?
Oh, it's okay. We can talk right here, I think. Actually, you know what? Let me think. Hang on. You remember? Last time we talked, you wanted the 4 bottles, yes?
Yeah.
I've been putting them around all this time. Are you wanting them now or today?
Shit. You said they was for free, right?
No, not these.
That's exactly what you said. You said you would give it. You said you would give me those bottles.
Wait, hang on.
You said what?
The poison I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know what the fuck you talking about, Cole. How about you keep it down a little bit? But yeah, you said you would give it to me for free, motherfucker.
I could not give this to free. Oh,
I
you know
swear,
how much? You know how much
that's exactly
time?
what the fuck you said.
I don't
All right, how much you want for it?
Well, it's still not cheap. $50 each.
50.
Yeah, that's the low price. I'd usually charge 100 each. Let me just say, there is so much work that goes into every one of these big bottles. And if I also thought that if someone were to drink too, it would put them down. Okay, hang on. Wait, who are you to lecture me now? I've been waiting for 2 weeks now to begin to take you on this trip to show you all the things.
Cole, look at me, motherfucker. Do I look like I got a nice suit on? Look at my face. I got a full fucking beard. Did I have this last time? I look like shit, right?
Yeah, what happened?
A lot of shit happened. I had to leave. I had to leave LaGrasse and the rest of my family.
Wait. Are you talking about Isaac and
Yes, that's exactly what I'm talking about.
Really? Yeah.
I had some shit going on. I had to leave fast. I didn't really get to take much with me. I've been you know what Hanging Dog Ranch is? Yeah. I've been out that way. I haven't been able to fucking shave or anything.
Well, you know that Isaac and this lady, what's her name again?
Tony.
Tony, yes. They came to visit me less than 1 week ago.
Yeah, I think I heard something about that.
Okay, they spoke highly of you too.
Yeah, is that right?
Yes, was that lies?
I don't really think they like me too much, if I'm being honest with you. We got different ways of seeing the world, I guess. You know, they from LaGrasse. They don't. I don't think they like me too much because I'm not from there. You know, city boy and all that.
Outsider, like me.
I don't think they like the fact I'm a bit of an outsider to them, I guess.
So you're not doing business with them then?
Cole, I don't know. That shit complicated right now. Right now, I'm on my own.
What do you want then?
Well, I just wanted to touch bases with you. I still want to learn.
Well, I can teach. Yes, you still are the most capable person that I have met, who could perhaps take this recipe, this method, and bring it into the future.
Yeah, you know, I just felt shitty about the, you know, it's like every time we were supposed to go, I had something come up, and I didn't want you. I wanted to tell you face to face that I'm not wasting your time. I am very interested. I think you know that from my past work. It's just shit just keep coming up, Cole. You know, life.
Yeah, I understand. I understand.
Now look, I can't right now. I'm not in a position to vouch for nobody, so I know you don't want your secret getting out. So I mean, I can only vouch for myself. I don't know,
I
I
told
don't
them
want you to
nothing.
do business with them, and then they fuck it up, or your secret get out, and then it bounce back on me.
I have told them nothing. You are the only one I have told. Yet there is one step. Okay. I would still like to take you on a little trip. Not tonight, but it won't take more than maybe the most 2 hours or so.
Oh, that's fine.
It would be a trip up to the north, and then
To the snow?
way. Not quite to the snow, almost. And then
All right.
I will take you. I'll show you the place where you can get the ingredients for the morphine, and then take you to one specific place where I can finish the poison. There is one place that we need to go.
Can you call this shit something else other than poison? Call it rat extermination or some shit. I don't know.
I'm calling it haiku. Ku is the Chinese word for poison.
Cool.
Yes.
So haiku.
So it's high.
So haiku is like strong poison.
Yes. But no one needs to understand what the ku means.
Right. So haiku. All right.
So here's what I'm thinking. Whatever day we can go, we go. These, if you have a customer who wants this, you can take it, and then pay me after. Don't mind this.
All right.
Everything
we
else,
could do it that way.
everything else that I can pass on to you would be free. This,
all right. You said $50 a bottle.
Yeah.
Now you guarantee this is Cole's seal of approval that this is the strong shit right here. This the strongest poison you can haiku you can conjure up.
Yes. There may be something I can develop in the future that is even stronger, but so far I have been unable to find it.
All right, because I'm banking my reputation on this. I told him, I need this to work.
Tell them if you need to that if there is any issue, they can find me. I don't mind.
Well, my clientele want to be a little distance from this whole thing here. So
let's see. But yeah, right. I have tried it myself, and it definitely works.
Motherfucker, you poisoned yourself?
Yeah, so many times.
Cole, what the fuck wrong with you? You want to die, motherfucker?
No, I had to try. I did not know it was poison at the beginning.
Well, yeah, so I guess somebody got to be the test dummy, right?
Yep, the dummy is me.
That's right. All right. So how do you want to? When you want to give me this shit?
Well, I can give it to you tonight, if you want.
All right. Something this valuable, I need to store in my bank.
Yep. I got it.
So how about you meet me over there?
At the bank? Okay, I can do.
Yeah, at the bank. All right. I see you over there.
Okay.
You know, if you was just gonna get on your horse and ride over here, you could have offered a ride, motherfucker.
I have a box on the back.
Oh, I ain't see that.
Yeah, it's flush.
All right, hand it to me.
you
All
charge.
right.
You charge.
When I
whatever
get
it
paid,
is
you get paid.
Yeah, whatever you need to charge to make sure you can line your pockets too.
Fair enough.
I once sold a few bottles of these to someone for 75, and they were amazed at how cheap it was.
You know what's funny? I was thinking the exact same thing when you told me 50.
Well, it's for you. If it was outsider, someone I don't know, it would have been 100.
Yeah, I want to have a long-lasting relationship with this person, so I'm gonna just do the 75, just so they don't feel cheated.
Yeah, all right. To you.
Well, yeah. Well, let me let you get back to your folk. I'll be in touch.
Okay, please, if you can, weekend is Saturday is the number one day. Is good for me to take a trip anytime during the day. I can do.
All right, I'll try and reach out Saturday.
And I will stay
right,
clear
so-
of Isaac and Tony in the meantime.
Wait, what you gonna tell them? I don't want them to know that I'm
Tell them nothing.
involved.
Tell them nothing. I have not heard from you.
That's right, my man. All right, see you around.
Okay. Yeah, I'd offer you a ride, but there is.
Yeah, you know, just fuck it, all right, because you already, you know.
Yeah, now you can see it. See.
See you around, Cole. Stay dangerous.
All right, you two. Hey, come to the fights Friday night if you have time. Looking horse.
Oh wow, it's a party.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Just come over here and tell it to me so I can just add it without. What is it? Oh yeah. Let me put it in my book. I can put it in my
Oh, hello again, Co.
Hey, hello.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, am I in your way?
No, all good.
Business reasons.
Your man he has very long arms.
Oh, perfect.
But when you point it out, it makes it less so.
Oh well, I'll be sure not to.
Get a good clientele, all they have to do
There
is go
you
to
are.
Cole. And then suddenly, whoever Cole, our little contact of bounty hunters, send out telegrams to all of them, and all of them go out to do their job, and everyone would be none the wiser.
Indeed.
Right.
And there's no other better man in my personal opinion than this man right here. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Taiping Gun Store. How can we help you?
Looking to sell a Schofield revolver if I could.
A Schofield
Really?
revolver.
Yeah,
Okay,
that'll
why don't you go ahead and hand it to Philo, and
Let
we'll
me
go ahead and take a
mind
look.
if I appraise it? How much wear and tear? Seems to be just a standard Schofield revolver, no customizations.
Well, that's a good sign.
Yeah, that is. I'd be willing to. How much are you willing to part for this for? What are you looking for?
I could start off at 120.
120, huh?
I know you probably gonna resell it, right?
That would be the wonderful point of buying.
Yeah, we'll certainly try to. We'll try to resell it.
You can do it 100 then. Get you a little bit of profit. I probably ain't gonna go any lower, to be honest.
How does 90 sound okay to you?
Not really.
How many times have you fired this thing?
I haven't fired it a single time, fella.
Yeah. Oh, you just letting this go to waste then?
It's a gift, but I need money, so.
Fair enough. We could bring it up to 95 if that's okay with you.
95. I guess $5 is fine. Yeah.
All right, you have a deal. You want to go
Always
get the
good
money?
to have
then?
a good barter.
Oh, don't worry, I can go ahead and handle that.
Oh, okay.
There you are, sir. You're $95.
Fishing.
There is a small amount of wear to it, but it's so minimal that it doesn't really matter.
Probably just from being in the holster, you know.
I understand.
Well, brilliant. Is there any other business that we can help you with for the day?
No, that's I think that's it. Might be looking to get a Navy, but I know that's $200, right?
Yes,
Yes, it is.
unfortunately, we don't have any. I don't have any used ones.
Okay.
I mean, I think that I have a used volcanic,
Yeah, I have a used volcanic as well.
and those pistols aren't bad at all, to be honest with you. I mean, a cougar could come and attack you, and you could put two inside of its chest and at close range, and that thing will hit the ground.
How much you selling one of those pieces for?
Well, the volcanic is 130. I'm willing to part with mine for 120.
Okay, just curious. All right, fellas, appreciate the business.
Of course, of course.
Man,
Do you have
what
any
you
other
doing?
guns? You come across any other guns? You let me know, yeah.
Sure thing. You have a good day.
You as
You
well.
as well, gentlemen. Safe
Yeah.
travels.
See you now.
Not a bad deal.
Yeah, what an asshat. Who fucking takes down their own number themselves? 120? Alright, 100? Oh my god.
Without even beginning to barter, it goes down $20.
I'll be able to sell this thing for
No face, no face, no face at all.
I'll make a pretty good profit off it.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Oh look,
All
what
right.
I found this man's face.
Do you
on
want
the
to hang
floor.
on to this?
My balls!
Yeah.
Anyway, as we were talking about, so let's just go over this all the things that happened in the past hour. So, Cesare came by the fighting arena, and well, actually, first thing we'll talk about Sloan. Sloan wants to pick up the ashes that Sam Bass had gone ahead and put out there.
Okay.
Alright, sorry, got this.
Sorry, did I spit on you?
Anyway, no. So Sloan, wanted to pick up the ashes of where Sam Bass had left off. Pretty much she wants to put a business coalition between all of the different businesses inside of Lemoyne. So, with her medical practice, can any of you hear that hum?
No.
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 Okay, maybe it's just me.
Maybe you have a tumor.
Yeah, don't say that.
Don't say that. Yeah, don't joke about that.
So,
I don't want to lose anyone else. Don't joke about that.
she's wanting to put this together, and she wants Taipan to be there in strength. So I let her know that it's something, of course, we would support and want to do, but it would take time, of course, for her to work through the muck, because unfortunately Sloane, and I think now she understands even more so now, is that she's a terrible, terrible stigma to see through. The Genzos are known to be a powerhouse as is. You try to put everybody in a banner of sorts, there's going to be that whole power struggle thing. I trust that there will never be the case between any of us, right? The Genzos or Type 10 or whatever. I don't see them as doing any evil by doing this, but they're going to need assistance. So I said, that will be fine. I have no problem with helping you out in any capacity with strategizing and trying to reach out with your influence or whatever it may be. So that is what Sloan wanted to talk about. She wanted to plant a seed. The second is that Cesare wanted to apologize. And as I was saying before, kind of took one out of my father's book. Cesare first tried to tell me that he had business here to take care of. And I said to him that this business that you can take care of, I understand that completely. I don't. But the thing is, though, is that you had people who knew that we had a event planned for today. And Tony even said that. So there was neglect. I'm frustrated. I'm angry. But even more so, I'm disappointed in you. How could you just let this all slide? I take issue. And I told him that as he tried to apologize, as I said to Sloan, I don't care for your apologies. An apology is like a loose cherry blossom falling amongst the wind with nobody to see its beauty. That is what your apologies are to me. Do not give me your apologies, just do better. And to which he then said that he would do his best to rectify and move on. And he said that I told him that the next feast is on him, and that I am going to make sure that all of us are there in presence, and we're all going to come hungry. Very, very hungry.
You know it.
And he agreed that we'll accept you all with food and open arms. Will be in contact. So he left with his head hung low. I was going to always hold him accountable, was never not going to. And he went on his way. So that is the things with Cesare. Now, the other things we were talking about, as I was just telling to Fei Long, was about the opposition call, about possibly getting together to work out the semantics of this bounty hunting service.
Yeah.
Going into detail with that, you...
Good day, mister.
Oh, hello there, sir. Welcome to Taiping Gun Store.
What's that,
How can I
Mr.
help
Button?
You got a haircut.
I recognize you without your hat.
More of a face cut.
Yeah, more of a face cut, but yes.
More of a face cut.
We got the shave.
Oh yeah, and he didn't pomade his hair this morning.
Yeah, maybe in the future. I don't know.
What?
Did I interrupt you?
No, you didn't interrupt.
Come on, this is whatever is going on here. The four people.
Right. Well, if you have any business, we'll be happy to take you.
Yeah, I think we can help you out with it, Mr. Bum.
Yeah, I just came here looking around.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Anything in particular that catches your eye?
What's your name?
You can call me Drake.
Do you say Nicole Drake?
You can call me Drake.
Oh. Yeah,
His
just
name
very
is
quiet.
Drake.
What do you do, Drake?
I work here.
Okay. How long has he worked for you, Mr.
About 6 months now.
Mr. Wei? Is that your first name or your last name? I've met people with the first name Wei.
My last name is Wei.
What's your first name?
Zhang.
So it's Shang Wei, okay.
Indeed.
Are you feeling okay?
What do you...
eating all your chocolates.
Oh,
Hello
Jesus.
there, my lady. Welcome to Taiping Gun Store. How can I help you?
Hi.
Oh
I just need to get a cattleman.
Just a cattleman?
Yeah, just got out of Siska.
Oh, son of a bitch. Is it?
But they made some changes
Oh?
there since last
It
I went.
is.
Oh my god. Yeah, borderline didn't even recognize you, my lady. It's good to see you.
You as well. Sorry,
Recognize
I've been
them
in
with
there
the
quite
boss.
some time.
Yeah, no worries at all. No worries at all. Well, here you are, darling. It's $24. Do you need any ammunition or anything else like that?
Can I get 50 rounds handgun ammo?
Sir, can I ask you not to be a creep in my gun store?
Just need enough to get me to the west.
I understand completely, my lady. Well, the safest travels.
You don't need binoculars in here.
Okay, I'll just
Thank you.
relax here.
Nice to see you again.
Good to see you too, Aurora. Hey. I know Sister could maybe not have been kind to you, but I still want to talk fucking business with you, Aurora. I know. Listen, you know what? Could you do me a favor so I can hear your words?
Yeah.
You have a week, all right?
1 week.
A
all right.
1 week.
1 week.
Promise me within that week from this day, you will be sending me a fucking telegram, all right?
Business.
Okay, I promise I'll send you a telegram within a week.
Thank you, Aurora. I really appreciate that because I've been pulling my goddamn coattails for so long.
Listen, things have been a bit crazy. Most people
Yeah,
are
I
in
can
Guarma right
imagine.
now.
That's not a surprise.
I understand completely. Well, then I'll let you get to your travels then, my lady. Don't want me to hold you up, all right? It was good to see you.
You as well. Have a great day.
Things getting crazy, yeah. That's not a surprise.
Yeah, well, with the company you fucking keep.
Ah, yeah, alright. Mr. What was your name?
It's a bum.
Mr. Bum. Anything else we can help you with?
I was just came in here to ask the chocolate thing.
You're still trying to sell your chocolate to us?
Pretty much, yeah.
Mr. Bum, you're barking up the wrong tree, my friend. There's the only people that you could probably sell your chocolate to that might have any desire to sell it in any capacity would be Romeo and Lydia.
Lydia, Romeo.
Do you know who these two people are?
I feel like I've heard of them.
Well, they run one of the most prolific restaurants inside the entirety of the crossing.
Really?
And they do. And they might be the best place for you to sell your chocolate, if you want. I can give you the telegrams if that would help you in your cause.
Where are they located? Is it Rhodes?
No, the Garden of Eden over in Saint Denis. It's the large brew house with the Yes, the Garden of Eden is a restaurant that is on the outskirts of Saint Denis. You may have seen the adverts in the paper. But if you want to take the telegrams down, I would recommend you reach out to both of them. They'd be a best
that would actually be helpful.
I would agree. Lydia Spade. Her telegram number is AB Apples Bananas 336.
I've already talked to her, actually.
Oh, yeah, you need to keep your affairs in order, Mr. Bum.
Okay. Anyway, how about what's his name?
Romeo.
Romeo. Okay.
Romeo Serrano.
Sir?
His telegram number is Romeo and Serrano Serrano.
Alright.
And that is going to be FD366. That is Frolic Danger 366.
Frolic Danger, okay. How about like fucking dangerous or something like that?
I don't know, because I didn't feel like swearing at you, maybe. But yes, those would be the best people to
Do you think
talk
they'll
to.
buy guns?
We buy
Sir,
guns.
we buy guns. Are you? Can I ask you something, Mr. Bum?
You
Are
buy
you-
guns, really?
Oh dear God.
Mr. Bum, are you perhaps inebriated?
I think ever since I took a bit of morphine yesterday, my mind's been everywhere.
That checks out. I highly suggest you get some rest. Yeah, lay down for a bit, let the morphine wear off.
It was yesterday, so
I don't think. Then you probably should eat a full balanced meal. Yeah.
Some people can have a huge allergic reaction to opium products. Lasts for months or years even.
The effects of morphine can last years, you say?
But not the actual effect, but the effect it can have on a person's brain if they have some kind of allergy or some kind of adverse reaction to it. It could actually kill too.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's just fine and dandy then, I guess.
It's morphine is a very serious product. Most people, no problem. Some people, though, they do have a strange reaction to it.
But we digress. You said you're selling guns?
Did I say that?
Yeah, you did.
Kind of.
Alright.
Are you looking to sell?
Maybe.
Okay, that doesn't help us. Do you own a gun that you're looking to get rid of?
Maybe in the future.
Well, great. If you're trying to sell us a gun, yeah, then come here and we'll purchase it off of you for a reasonable price.
Do you have any competition in the gun trading business?
No,
we do, but none of them are up to none of them are our quality. Yeah.
No competition. Okay.
We sell to someone else, we will find out.
Really?
Yeah.
What's that supposed to mean?
Which is exactly what he said it means. You understand, Mr. Bum.
Yeah.
And after all the help I've given you, I would expect you to return the favor.
Yeah, I would have. I'm not sure about the passive threats there, but I was just asking. I was curious about like if you had any competition and like how you felt about them.
Competition breeds good business.
Yeah,
always
that's
has,
right.
always will. So yes, there's people who would sell and or buy guns within the crossing, but never to the point that we would take issue. It's just that when it comes to gun trade as a whole, we are very well connected with the competition, if you want.
Your friends?
Business acquaintances.
We have
Okay.
a mutual respect.
Mutual respect in the gun trade business.
We like to make sure things are very structured. People who tend to step out of line, if you want. For example, getting a pump action shotgun and selling it for $800. Those people tend to be reprimanded. Not physically.
So you're saying people who oversell their weapons are reprimanded? That's it.
Undersell.
Undersell.
It's different.
You undersell.
You have to understand this, sir. Is that we
Okay.
all are in this business to make sure we all eat. That is what's
Yeah.
truly important. And if somebody is selling a gun that is not at the market price that we work so hard to make into a standard around here, correction must be made.
You're a businessman, aren't you, Mr. Bum?
Yeah, something like that.
You would hate if someone sold chocolate, under price, and undersold your chocolate, right?
Yeah, actually, that did happen. That did actually happen.
Mm-hmm. So then you go and talk to the other chocolate connoisseur, and you let them know that you're selling chocolate at this price, and that you would like them to have a matched price, if you will, that way you can all make some money.
You know, instead of doing that, I actually just made them my employee.
Yeah, well, I've heard your track record of employees isn't too great, Mr. Bum.
What do you mean by that?
Heard about your little incident with a knife.
From who?
That's none of your fucking business.
I mean, it kind of is, because, you know, I was, the knife.
Well,
that's like saying, you know, like, you see look at your face. I ask you what about it. You say it's none of your business. That is kind of my business, you know.
Elaborate.
Yes, elaborate.
What do you mean?
Why is it your business?
I mean, okay, tell me about the knife. I'm not sure we're talking about the same situation here.
I'm talking about a situation.
Okay.
It involves one of your employees and the safety that you put the employees' jeopardy into.
Where'd this happen at?
Again, none of your business. Here's the thing. I don't go around brandishing my knife and stabbing people. Something that ends up becoming public knowledge, Mr. Bum. Unfortunately for you. It's not just one person talking about it, it's many people talking about it.
Okay. You're very, how do you say, secretive, aren't you?
Not secretive. If anything, there's people who deserve knowledge and there's people that do not. I, on the other hand, happen to be in a very, very interesting position where information comes to my counter, or to my minds, or via telegram, or via mouth.
Okay. What do you do with this information? Just sit on it.
You're asking a lot of questions.
I do that.
He does this.
Yeah.
Well, a lot of questions don't necessarily merit answer.
That's true. That's why I asked Winnie.
It's always good to be inquisitive. Good trait to have.
Well, Mr. Bum, are you looking to purchase anything?
Because loitering isn't necessarily something we have our customers do.
Yeah, not a big fan of loitering.
I mean, I'm having a conversation.
Is it about guns?
It's about business.
You know, I understand how I feel now. About guns now. Understand that. Thank you for the answers to all my questions. Just gonna go sell my chocolate.
Of course.
Good luck. 再见.
再见.
What an asshead.
He's gonna try and stab me one day.
Yeah, he will. I was getting ready to put him down.
He's gonna catch a hatchet to the face and toss off a roof.
But anyway.
Yeah, anyway.
What are we talking about again? I lost every train of thought.
We were just going over all the things that have happened today. So, Stone, her business, Zari went ahead and made somewhat of amends. And, the bounty hunting essence of things is something that we'll have to iron out. Carl, just so that you can understand maybe a good structure to start off with. Think about 6 people that you can trust. You're going to have to say to a lot. One thing that you happen to have in good graces, you have multiple people here who have their ears and eyes out for everyone. This does not mean that we are going to be the ones to set it in stone. And actually, give me one second. Fei Long, do me a favor, just go over what the hell I was talking about with the numbers of 6 and 2 people and all that shit.
Of course, yeah. Cole. I think we're starting a bounty hunting business, yeah?
I don't know.
We want you to be the go-between. So he wants you to find 6 people you trust. They will be our employees for that business.
So the contract comes to me and I give it to them and they go out and do it.
Yeah, pretty much. You take a bit of a percentage and they go out do it. Once they've done it, you go ahead and contact the client and the business is done.
Oh, okay. That is much simpler. If it was, I thought he meant for me to actually become a bounty hunter.
No. Nobody in Taipan should be doing any bounty hunting.
So that was, I thought it was a bit peculiar.
Yeah, no, that's not what we're doing. We're going to be the go-between. It's a good way to make a bit of a profit since we're taking a percentage of the cut.
Okay.
But
This I can get behind. Yeah, I thought earlier you meant for me to become bounty hunter.
No,
God, no,
absolutely
no.
not.
For this,
You're just the point of contact always for the bounty hunters and for the contracts.
Mhm.
I would just be the supplier for all of the gyms when it comes to payment.
Okay. Right. Yeah.
And
Also, I can get behind that.
Yeah.
Well,
when you're looking for employees, obviously you want people that are eager, have a bit of experience, even if they don't, see what they're worth. But also look for professionals. People that conduct themselves professionally. Especially in a job like this, we don't want any loose ends.
I think I know quite a
correct.
few that.
Sales of tool might be the most appropriate groupings to send these bounties on. I think if you put too many of them on one job, of course, depending on the criteria of the job, if you send too many of them, it can get real murky, get real mucky.
Yeah, but what if it calls for, let's say, mills? That is a
All
six-man
right,
job.
then that is a six-man job. That is something that needs to be then dedicated to yourself. But then also, you need to keep in mind that depending on the job in the target, the price goes up. So if it's just a sworn, a sworn lover that wants their husband to be captured, right? It's like $1,000, $1,500 job, okay? So with the extra $500 that we'll take on, there's $2,000 job. If it's like Mills, it's like a $6,000 job. You got to remember, you're not only compensating yourself, but you're compensating the actual bounty hunter's toll.
Yeah.
So if it's $6,000 bounty, they have to put that $6,000 up front, and they will put $500 on top of that toll, and they will give it to them in precious stones. Now, to your discretion, all right? Depending on the cash flow coming in, you can change that.
Hello
there,
Yeah.
sir.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Taipei Gun Store. How can we help you?
Hi there. Can I get 5 them things of gun oil, please? I appreciate it.
Yeah, actually, no, I got your handle right here. There you are, sir. You said 5?
Yeah.
All right, you're looking at what the hell is that math? $15.
Yeah.
Shut up! All right, I don't need that. My fucking abacus stupid math.
Need to spend more time.
There you go. Thanks a lot.
You're very welcome, sir. Thank you so much for shopping at Taipei Gun Store. Have a good day.
Yeah. Take care. All right.
Sajin. But yes, so if it's something like a target like Mills, for example, right? If you wanted to make it 4,500 and then take up the numbers that we would add on to it, so like $1,000 that we would add on to it, would be a $5,500 bounty, and that makes it a little bit more enticing for them to put down that fat down payment on it, because that's the main goal.
Question.
Is have them put it on there. Yes.
Question. Why? I mean, I understand that the better the money, the better the people you can recruit. But why are we putting money on top of a bounty like this?
Incentive.
Okay. So, as far as our percentage, our cut, at the end of the day, we can discuss this later, I think. But it will not be a money-making endeavor for us, I would assume.
It would be. 100% is. You think about it this way, Cole. If somebody comes and does a $4,500 bounty, right? That's $4,500 you just put in your pocket, cash. My gyms, okay, I'm at a point, we are at a point that with sitting inside of those banks, precious stones, we need to make that money back. If we were to lose out on some of the money, we in the streets isn't going to cry over it. You're not losing out on any money. The bounty hunters aren't losing out on any money, because when the bounty hunters bring that back, we give them that money, that lump sum, if you would. in the form of precious stones.
Okay. I see.
And they're making their money back, and you are putting hard cash in your pocket. That's the currency. Cash for the job. Job done. You get it in precious stones.
Mhm.
Oh, that is a good incentive.
I do have a few concerns about this when it picks up.
What would that be?
There are, well, if we're going to be the go-between for bounties and we build up a big clientele, eventually word will get out that we are doing this. Obviously, law is going to be another issue entirely, but if a bounty goes out for a person in our clientele, yeah, they're going to know it's us that put the bounty out. They might come here, and of course, this is purely professional. We are not going to spill who put the bounty on them, because that is just not reasonable to do if you're running a bounty hunting business.
Agreed.
But everybody in the clientele should probably know that if there's a bounty put on them, we're not responsible for putting it. They have to figure out who put the bounty on them. That's their responsibility, not ours. Ours is to do the job. Yeah. So they can, if anything, we need to make sure they understand. They can question us as much as they want, but we're running a professional business doing this. They're not going to get shit.
And if the clientele or the client themselves is the one who squeals or anything else of the sort, then that's our problem. The Hong then will deal with that.
That should also be said for who you hire, yeah? If they
I would agree.
catch one of the bounty hunters and they squeal, that bounty hunter is either fired or we deal with that our own way.
He's dead. He's a dead man.
Yeah, he's fucking dead. I would fear for the bounty hunter that decides to go ahead and fuck off. That's 10 individuals are going to want him very fucking dead. And that's the last thing you want. It's not a bounty, it's a vendetta that you're putting yourself on.
Also, the bounty hunters should probably not know who our client is. They just need to know the target.
And
Keep
then,
everything streamlined in communication with you, Cole.
We would make delivery ourselves.
That's why we need bounty hunters that are purely professionals.
Hang on. Should we make the delivery ourselves? That would expose us to...
No, we do not make the deliveries ourselves.
The actual bounty.
Yeah, God, no.
No, we can't do this.
The bounty itself is delivered to you. You are Cole, get yourself in them creepy porcelain masks, alright? You're going to be like this. You're going to be the shrouded Su Wukong of this entire ordeal, alright? People get delivered to you, they're in your stead. Until eventually, the client who comes to pick them up, picks them up. And then as soon as it's done, the job is done. The bounty hunters go far away, you go far away, you leave them to do whatever the hell they want to do with that person. And then after that, those people will reach out to them. I will make sure the allocation of precious stones get bought to you, and then you make the payment.
Okay. Well, there's lots of details we'll need to iron out, but all right.
Yes, no, for sure. Okay.
Which leads me actually to one other topic. When we met this Koho in Annisburg, he said one thing, that he will no longer do any... He said, if you have bounties for me, let me know. But he will no longer do any bounty on a deputy.
Keep that in mind. Yeah. We should probably make another book or ledger for this.
I would agree.
I found that interesting. Something has changed in his life, where he's turning himself in to go to prison, and also will no longer take out bounties on deputies.
I have no idea who this person is.
Fox. He was formerly known as
Fox. Okay.
Yeah. Ni hao.
Hello there, my lady. Ni hao ma. Welcome to Taipei Gun Store. How can we help you?
It's Ashley.
Oh, hey, Ashley. Nice outfit.
Oh, Emily. That's you, right?
Yes, it is.
There's somebody that you might want to take a look at the doctor's office.
Oh, okay.
Son of a bitch.
Thank
Emily,
you.
I just wanted to give you a heads up. Your big brother might be going ahead and hitting the bed in just a minute, but it was great to see you, and so good to see you in good health, too.
Okay, yes, okay.
Good to see you, Emily.
Good to see you.
再见, there, darling. Good luck.
Colt, if I'm not back in 5 minutes, come check on me in case I'm dead.
Yeah, can do.
Might be a little bit dramatic. Anyway, Miss, how can we
actually.
help you?
Is it?
That was all.
Is it
Oh,
with
okay.
activities?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I have a bit of business to take care of.
He was just in here and giving us the whole thing he always does. Ask a million questions all at the
wait
same
a minute.
time.
Hold on. Wait,
Oh,
you
we
dealt
might
with
be
Bam?
talking. No, somebody else, but
Oh,
that's
okay,
good to know.
Okay. Yeah, he did not be very happy.
All right. Thank you for the heads up. I should probably leave town.
I did not
Take
recognize
care.
you.
Take care.
Be well, Ashley.
Manto. What's that? Firecracker.
Yeah, I'm usually not dishonest, but that woman is attractive.
Twice.
Mm-hmm.
She catch it in an alley.
I got. He's dangerous too.
Try.
Best of
Pepe.
luck.
Tuesday.
Oh, yeah. Should have invited her to the Jade Dragon.
Fuck.
So, okay. Off topic.
Next time.
We're all tired.
Anyway, yeah.
There's one other topic I must discuss. This Deputy Marshal Monroe.
Mm-hmm.
We were just riding. It is actually with this fucking Mr. Bum, Ashley, me, and Emily from the treasure hunt. And we were riding from Valentine back towards Saint Denis. There was, this. They have this new checkpoint between Emerald Garden, whatever it's called, in Valentine. And we were riding towards it, and on the road, and we saw that there was a bunch of people and horses. Of course, to me, it looked very much like it was outlaws waiting to rob people. So we skirted it. We rode outside of it. Next thing we know, someone come riding up, saying, "Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing?" And I told him to fuck off. And eventually he say, I am States Crossing Sheriff's Department, blah, blah, blah. So then they all come over, 7 of them, 7 deputies. And of course, Deputy Marshal, first he said nothing. But I approached the highest ranking deputy there, I don't know his name. And I say to him, "Are you all fools? Do you think that a roadblock is so visible like this? Do you think any sane civilian would come riding right to the middle of it and allow themselves to be robbed, or whatever it is you had planned? We could not tell you were deputies or not. And if a criminal comes by, they will avoid it too. What is the purpose of this? They've been stopping people at random lately, asking you, what is your name? What are you doing? Where are you going? What is in your pockets? What is in your crate? What is in your horse? They are asking all kinds of questions lately. And then this is when the Monroe step up and he immediately say, "Go, you call yourself a fucking civilian? You are nothing but a scumbag criminal. What about Deputy Ripley? What about her?" I asked him, "What, do you want to bring this up now? What about our 2,000-year-old sword?" He got very angry and threw a fit in front of everyone, stormed off. But this made me quite upset, quite angry, that a deputy marshal, this is a man that I thought was fair in the past, but something in him has snapped. It's harder for me to describe exactly what the feeling was like, but it was almost like he wanted to have a gunfight right there, just with me alone. He was very angry, He questioned, he said, "You are a criminal, what are you doing questioning our tactics?" I say, anyone can question a tactic when you see a fool doing something stupid. Blah, blah, blah. And he ended up riding away. And so I went into Rhodes and lit 4 incense sticks, stuck them on the deputy's porch yesterday. What is the deputy with the yellow hair, very low voice?
Sanctum.
No, is it Sanctum? Maybe, I don't know. Anyway, he came to ask me did you put the incense on the porch? And I say, yeah, it was me. He say, why you do this? They say, well, that's because Marshal Monroe stink very bad, and please tell him I say this. But of course, we know what that actually really truly means. They have no idea. They mocked him for death, but of course, I don't plan to make a move unless he does something again. I thought about it.
I will say this to you, Carl. Beckwith, Malone, Sheriff Monroe, they are the same cut. Cut from the same tainted loin that Malone has because they're so caught up about what happened to Ripley. The thing is that they want you to attack him. They want you to prove that you are indeed a criminal. As they want to just boil you down. A legendary warrior of your caliber. You are not like this. You are not a criminal. None of us are in that sense. We have the capacity to do great things if need be, but only when pushed. We've learned from our mistakes, or in this case, our advances, not necessarily mistakes. I do not deem them as that.
No.
All I ask for you, Carl, is just remember that as soon as one of us turns that leaf of being a criminal, Taipan businesses cease to exist. No more ads in the paper. No more playing body. Things will go completely to shit. We cannot allow them to season the pot to a taste of their liking.
Yeah.
And do not arm them with that.
I think that's what he wanted.
Fool of a man. Beckwith has tried the same thing. I tried to have a conversation with Beckwith by reporting a crime that happened inside the city, and to give him my fingerprints, because all business folk are meant to do so. Me and Piley have already done it.
Yeah, same. I do too. It was Beckwith who brought me in to do this.
And that is fine. And Beckwith tried to do it, but instead he wanted to try to rub, remember that bullet you put in my back? I still have a twinge in my spine. Bitch, you can still go ahead and get on the horse and swing your fucking gun around. Shut the fuck up. Alright, yo? Trust me, if I had it my way, I would have gone ahead and shot Beckwith right then and there to put a goddamn silence to that man's poison. But I would not do that. Because my actions will mean more for the rest of you than anything else. Do not let Marshal Monroe be the damnation of Taipan.
Yes.
Let him squawk. That bird can squawk all day and nobody will hear his soul. We do enough. We always have.
Yeah, very. It was surprising though to me. He, so far as I know, he has not said or done anything directly against us.
If he did, he'd be fired.
Yeah, very much
Look at
so.
Maloney, look at all the things he say and do, and he's still the sheriff.
Right.
He can chirp loud, but that's about all he can do. We can fight against chirping.
He got what was it? Maybe a 1 week vacation time, and then they come back same.
Speaking of which, I spoke to Mate. We had a conversation at the precinct. Reported the crime of this Tex man, coming into the gun store and stealing things twice. And had a very in-depth conversation about what was and what could be. And pretty much he tried to do exactly what Monroe tried to do. Throw all that poison in my face. And I said, Mate, I've served my time.
That's what they say too.
And I never did what I did to Ripley because I wanted to. We was born out of necessity. Unfortunately, due to your makeup. But I'm not going to sit here and berate you with these words. I come to tell you that we need to make sure that these bygones are bygones. A criminal record is clean. Nobody in my organization has committed a crime ever since then. Yet you are gung-ho and bent on the fact that we are the worst of the worst. All we do is serve the people. You continue to spit in our tea, we will not drink it. I cared for the relationship that me and Marty Malone had in that sense, that trust. But unfortunately, that trust was led awry and amok because of their decisions. And I was willing to make things work for us in that case. There's an idea that's been brought to the table of bringing the lifers over from Sisaka for a mining trip.
Oh.
Right.
Oh.
60% of all of the things gotten from the mine will go right back into the government. Not only to help with all the things, all the ammonite and fluorite and flint, all the flux that would be good for making bars or to help make wagons or cops or whatever it may be. But it would be a general goodness for them. It would also replenish the loss that from Wallaby Kid robbing the geological findings train that Agnes had gone ahead and done. Agnes could be there for the entirety of the mining event, being able to help her out in her studies. It helps the government tenfold, and Wayne Industries will only take 40% of anything that is there. Marty said he didn't think the idea was bad. He would bring it up to Sheriff, the Marshal. With that being said, him pushing your buttons could be a direct reaction to the conversation I had with Marty. Because he's wanting to see how far you will go, how far we will go, how much of this is a facade in their eyes. The Marty gave me the green light. I gave him a little bit of information that would not harm us in any capacity to help him out with his, justice or whatever, to a grouping of people that we don't even associate ourselves with anymore. With that being said, I hope that it helped them in their leading to whatever arrest they had. Point is, though, is that Marty is still willing to kick coyotes with me, to be able to talk. I believe this was a test when it comes to the Marshal. So just know that I'm doing my best to make sure that I'm having some sort of diplomatic talks with Marty to squash all this shit, but I can only work on it with Marty. And then Marty will have to work on Beckwith, and then Marty will have to go ahead and work on Monroe. But I think this is a test. We just have to be smarter than they are. This mining expedition can go. It can happen. We just got to play our cards right.
I assume they're providing security because these people are, well, vicious murderers and killers, that they'll be able to get life in prison.
Correct. They will be providing the entirety of the force. They're on site. A mine that you can only go one way in and one way out. And, one large enough,
Well, I know that they have the orders to protect and serve, but I don't really feel comfortable without having your own little private security there, Mr. Way.
Oh, I know.
If they're just going to let it slide, if one of them decides to stab you.
Yes, no, I made it abundantly clear to Marty that you can have as many deputies as you want there, but I will have my security force the same as I have in the mining expedition.
Good.
So, things have been already made well aware and clear. Now we just have to let time play the game. But we'll see. But I figured that it's important for you to know because I think this is all just merit of reaction to the conversation that Marty may have had with Monroe.
Right.
Okay. Watch out for larvification, yeah?
Yeah, that's for them, sure. Okay. All right, that is everything on the table. I really need to get some rest.
Yeah.
Got an
Yeah,
early
me
day
too,
tomorrow. But Cole, have a good rest of your night. It's always good to see you, brother. And Fei Long, you're the same. All right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to head upstairs and clean up the rest of those fucking trays and the Peking
going to go
duck
check
that's all
on
over the
Emily.
goddamn table.
Of course.
All right. Give Emily my best. All right.
Okay.
Ah, yeah.
Been a while since we had a meeting like that.
Mm-hmm. Good to get things back in the business, yeah, back in order.
Yeah.
Cole.
Yeah.
This is a serious situation.
That Maeve?
No.
Okay.
Cole, she knows who did this to her. She told me Ashley stabbed her.
Is she going to be okay?
The bleeding is finally starting to slow, so I could actually get started working on her now. I couldn't start until the bleeding slowed.
Do you need me to do anything?
You know who that woman is?
No, I don't. You know?
Cole?
Yeah, do you know? I don't know.
I don't know either. If yeah, I thought it was Maeve, but they said it's not Maeve.
No, she looked familiar, but I don't know her well if I do.
Yeah.
There was a bunch of riders.
Well, if she knows the person that hurt her, then she can go to law about it.
Yeah. Yeah, I have her. I know Ashley. She was just, you saw her. She was sitting in the gun shop. But I don't owe her anything either.
No. If they're not Taipan, we're not putting our lives on the line for them.
No,
huh?
of course not. If this lady needs to tell the sheriffs, fine, go for it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure she
We'll
will.
provide any help we can, but we're not going to get mixed up in all of that shit, yeah?
No. Well, for me, my own code is different than you and the Zhangwei and the Baili.
I know.
I
Howdy,
never
howdy.
say anything.
Good day, Deputy.
Yeah.
Howdy, I'm Deputy Slacks, and the rest of these folks are deputies, including Cadet with us. I wanted to ask you something.
Of
Was somebody
course.
brought into the medical office recently?
You can go take a
Yes,
look.
they are hurt, but there is a nurse currently working on them.
Oh, great. Okay.
Yeah, she's registered.
Well, that's not great, but thank you.
Yeah, of course, I understand what you're saying. If you'd like, probably get a statement from her. I think she is able to speak.
We were looking for somebody. I was wondering if it's the same person or not. I'm gonna go check inside.
Sure. He's a real peppy little spitfuck, yeah?
Yes, he is.
It's the most upbeat,
Very
most
colorful.
energetic deputy I've ever seen. Hiya. Hello, deputy.
Hello.
Well, looks like they got it from here.
Go to sleep.
Yeah, I need to go to bed. Call.
Yeah, let's go.
Is there anything else we need to talk about, or any other things we should be watching for?
I don't think so. Do you know if you have a invitation for this Friday?
No, I don't, but I'm sure if you talk with Frank, he'll say, oh yeah, I'll put him in the roster.
Yeah, I'll talk to him
Just
tomorrow.
let him know I'll be there if you see him again.
Okay. You got it. I think you might have a good
Yeesh.
chance.
Yeah, maybe. I know how patient a fighter Cesare is. I hope a strat. I'm probably have to. If he's going to fight, I need a strategy to beat him.
Sorry or Amadeo?
Shouldn't, are you sure you want to? Maybe you should tell Emily you're going to bed.
Okay, I'll let her know in my way.
All right. Have a good night, Cole, yeah?
Yep, see you later, Fiddle.
One on.
Anan. Ping anan.
Okay. Here endeth the lesson. Interesting night. Very interesting night. I would go raid somebody, but I think I only have 2 viewers. Yeah. Won't even be noticed. So, thank you all for hanging in there with me, and we'll see you soon. Maybe tomorrow.